Wrong one. Right. Well, it reminds me. I need to get the queue open. Look, Hey, everybody. Hello. I'm trying to stream to 2 different places today. So it started off by me realizing that OBS doesn't generically stream to do different places. Oh, okay, that's closed. Doesn't actually stream to 2 places at once. Which I didn't know this. I would have known this if somebody had told me, or I'd realized this. So today I couldn't. I just automatically started streaming to YouTube but not Twitch. I'm going, whoa, something's wrong. So I had to disconnect, and then I had to download a plugin. So apparently it's working. So I see myself live on. Actually, I don't know what the stream is. Actually, what is the link? I have no idea. So there's nobody. According to the dashboard, there's nobody there yet. So we'll see if anybody turns up or not. But I think it's probably not a bad idea to do both. So how is everybody? I'm here. Don't expect more. I was actually on a very interesting stream, which I'm going to share the link soon. But it's full of randomness. Hey, randomness works for me as well. You seem to be in a good mood. I'm going to actually zip up. My zip isn't banging against the chair the whole time. I was debating putting the other one on. I thought, no, it's not that cold. I'm going to sweat. So I thought I'll just have this one on. I think my things are still working. Oh, I have sound. That's a good one. I like that one. Open Dragon, how are you doing? Henk. Who else was here? Hi, Dana. How you doing? What else? Who else is here? Oh, no, there's Lucas, but that's normal. I just have to remember to keep checking on YouTube because I thought I'd be able to get like a dual. Well, I have no idea why. We have absolutely no idea why you're doing great. I mean, couldn't possibly be because you're dating. I'm very happy for you. I just finished taking my midterm test for animal bias, so that's it. Yeah, it's done. Can move on. So, for those of you who might or might not be watching on Twitch or watch the replay, hello, I'm on Twitch, on YouTube. People know me on Twitch. So, if you're watching on YouTube, then this is the first live stream there. Mostly it's done on Twitch, but I'm streaming to both, and I am monitoring the chat as I can. I don't when I'm doing readings. So if you are watching on YouTube, make sure your cursor is at the end of the video because this is live. So if you know, it won't make any sense if you're watching 3 hours behind the stream. Oh, you don't have to. It still works on Twitch. I just thought it might reach a different audience, and I don't actually have time to do content for YouTube right now. So I thought, well, this is a great way to put some content on there, and also try and reach a different audience. Who knows? Maybe they've got deep bags, deep pockets. Excuse me. Or another wind to say something new. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you could just send a message. It just don't have to necessarily wait for a message or a cue or something. I mean, it's spamming somebody to death. Hey, Fireball, how you doing? Hello, Bonnie. So yeah, spamming somebody to death is also not a good idea. Have you read my message yet? Have you read my message yet? Have you read my message yet? Have you read my message? Yeah, that won't go down well. But occasional message once or twice a day, even if you don't get a reply, I think is quite nice. I think there's actually a larger delay on YouTube. Let's try my usual test. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god, that's a big... I've lost count. That's a big fucking delay. Jeez. Or maybe my page is just not refreshed. Wow, that's a big delay. Maybe I'm not. Maybe my own stream, my own dashboard is not up to date. Let's refresh that and see. Because that's a big delay. It's very difficult to do readings for people with that kind of a delay. We'll try again. 1, 2, 3. This is exciting. 4. Okay. I think that, okay, it is almost real time now. So good. So at least if we do get anybody on YouTube, they are not like sitting there in 3 hours behind the stream. I just message something that's fun, something that's meaningful to you, or meaningful to both of you. So I don't actually know what the stream. I mean, there's no point for you guys going over to YouTube, because I don't think there's many people. There will be many people on. You never know, but we'll see. I will soon see as the evening progresses. It's just to reach a different audience, and just see. Hi, Eleanor. How you doing? Long time no see. Nice to see you. I was also trying to figure out a way that I could, if things pick up, that I can include the chat from Twitch here as well. It'd be a lot easier for me. I got to find a way. I'm almost sure there's a plugin for that as well. There's a plugin for everything. The problem is that the more plugins you have in on on OBS, the more torturous it is for the system. Okay, here we go. Barney. Let's scroll down. I've given up on Twitch until I get a new PC at least. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, even this machine with a 1050 Ti and 32 megs of RAM, it's not so much the RAM, it's the processor. What you need for streaming isn't even the graphics card, really. You don't need a major, it helps. What you need is a good processor. That's what you need, because it's mostly processing data. It's just tossing data out into the internet. So, are you doing readings here? Eleanor, it's like you've never been here before. Of course I'm doing readings here. This is what we normally do. It's almost like you've never had a reading from me before. I know it's been a while, but still. No, I'm on both. It's streaming live to both. If anybody wants to go and follow on YouTube, that would help. Oh, hang on a second. That's not going to stop playing. No, you don't play. You be quiet. You're talking to myself, I know. But I just hate the auto fucking play on videos on YouTube. That's the channel. There we go. I auto shouted at myself by accident. Well, no, on the back. So it's actually streaming the same thing to both, and I just want to see what happens. I'm not sure what the live stream link would be. So I'm not entirely sure of that. Oh, and also, by the way, I can't get a single reading. What do you mean you can't get a single reading? I can't forget a single... Oh, we can't forget a single reading. Right now I'm on the bus. Once I get home. Would you mind? Yeah, you can. The Discord is usually open. Yeah, no, we'll be. I'll open up the queues soon. I'm just sort of, and now I have more to do because I don't have enough to do. But I thought it's time. I need things need to go bigger, and it has to go bigger now. I can't sit and wait anymore. So today's an experiment, which didn't work very well because I started streaming. I thought, oh great, I'll stream to both. And I hit the stream button, and I'm waiting on Twitch, and nothing's happening. So I'm going, well, this is not going well. So I went to check. Oh no, it's disconnected from Twitch. I said, well, that's fantastic because that's exactly what I didn't want. Thank you. And then I had to go back onto the internet. I would actually have been relatively early today. Not for the Dutch. It would have been a bit later for the Dutch. But no, then I had to go download the plugin. I thought, no beeping way. I'm going to spend like $20 a month just so I can stream to 2 different places. I mean, this is nuts. So yeah, no, they just wrote the plugin. It's like somebody just said, no, hell no, we're not paying €20 just to stream to 2 places. So somebody just wrote the plugin. Like probably in 2 seconds. People like Henk who make life easier for us. So I like that. So I downloaded the plugin, and it's actually fairly easy. As soon as I press the stream button, I thought I'd have to start the stream to YouTube as well. No, it just starts automatically. I said it said automatically. Boom! It just goes. Yay! Now I just have to. I'm just watching the chat to see what happens. Yeah, but Restream.io means you have to pay. I don't give a shit what's TOS compliant or not. What do I care? Honestly, I don't really give a damn. It's like, it's my stream. I'll send it to wherever I want. They could just close down, or they could just shut down all the accounts. Restream.io is not free. I don't know when last you were there. It's not free. I've just been there. They want your money. I said, no, I don't have any, and you can't have any of it, even if I did have it. All right, I'll open the queue. I'm just not doing readings. If it makes you all happy, join the queue. I'll get to it when I get to it. What else did I say? Oh, yeah. I didn't get enough sleep because I keep falling asleep and waking up and falling asleep and waking up and falling asleep and waking up. And every time I wake up, I get a new chapter in my head for the book. So I write it down. Can I go to sleep? And I go back to sleep. And then I wake up. Oh, there's another chapter. And I write that down. And it's like, oh. Excuse me. I'm never actually going to write the fucking book if I don't get sleep. So I had an interesting little thing, which I thought, and I fell asleep. It was such bliss. And of course, it's every single night. 15 minutes later, I'm wide awake and ready for action. And things, because I've slept 15 minutes, I am kind of ready for action. My brain's wide awake. It's like, wee! I'm going, no, wee, no, wee, no. We are not ready. Go to sleep. No, I didn't get any messages. I turned them off yesterday. I said, no, fuck that. Yesterday I said no. Today I didn't. Today I didn't say anything really. Not that I can remember. I did have some strange dreams. I think I blame Barney for that one. The Jesus dream. I'm still not sure what that meant. I just thought it was an odd dream. It's a book about what's happened in the last month or so. The time period you were busy with your life and shit was happening here. So yeah, I'll actually get back to reading at some point. I read the difficult chapters. I'm debating if I should read them again. I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, no, there's a few. There's the one that I kind of came about because of Henk. So I've got to do that one. Then I actually don't remember. That's why I have notes. See, that's why I have notes. I wake up. Oh, there we go. There's 3 chapters. I'll remember. When I see the notes, I'll remember. Hey, Tina. Glad to see you again. I think you fell asleep the last time. I know I think you raided over with us to somewhere else. Dreams are just mental processing going on when you can't ignore it. But you're a ray of sunshine, aren't you? No, I tend to agree, actually. I really tend to agree. I think people just put way too much emphasis on dreams. It's like, I dreamed of a feather. Therefore, something else is going to... No. Trust me. When I have a dream and it means something, I tell the person. Otherwise, it's like, no, it's just a dream. No, for the most part, dreams are really just dreams. I mean, you cannot. That's why I don't sleep now. Well, aren't you glad I went through it first? It was an interesting experience. A book came out of it. Half a book. The other day, Bonnie, you'll laugh at that. The other day, I did the cards. I said, is there more to write? I said, no, publish. I said, no, I'm not publishing. I said, no, you must publish. I said, no. There's no such thing as publishing it. It's like it's it's like there's more to be written. He said, no, publish. I said, no. It's my book. I'll fucking publish it when I want to. And Stru's Bob, I've now got at least 4 more chapters to write in it. They might not be very long, but they're still important. So it's like, publish. I said, are you crazy? I said, I've got fully written books that I haven't published. Why would I publish this like quarter written book? I should probably change over to the other screen. Nobody needs to see me that close up. Where's this one? I don't remember this one. I can forgive people quickly. Hold on. Focusing would be nice. Entirely optional, but it'd be nice. I can forgive people quickly. I release my resentment and set myself free. I don't know, that form. That's form. Yeah, Bunny. The thing is that there's someone watching on YouTube, I think. It says one concurrent viewer, I assume. So, hello YouTube. If you're watching, then they're gone. All right, whatever. They're gone. As a quick come, quick go. Oh well, it's worth experiment. I saw that a whole lot of people have had quite a bit of success with streaming onto YouTube. So I don't know. It's just fun. We'll see what happens. It's just more shit to do. I ignore the chat anyway when I'm doing readings, so it doesn't really matter how many chats I ignore. Bonnie, about that. You need to understand you're talking to yourself. For the most part. Fireball whisper. Fireball whisper. There's a zombie that wants to whisper with you. Good. Anyway, so Bonnie, the whole point is that it's she talks to fireballs. She's a fireball. She's a ball whisperer. Hi. Hello, zombie. Nice to meet you too. Anyway, I suppose I should just address the whole YouTube thing. If anybody is concurrent or not concurrent, or is viewing or not viewing, yes, I stream mostly on Twitch. I've started streaming to YouTube. So if you are there, say hello in the chat. If you don't say hello, well, I don't know you're there. So tough shit. So if you say something, I'll watch the chat. If you don't say anything, well, then you'll be missing out. So that's done. Also on YouTube, we do have a queue, but I haven't found a way to integrate the queue with YouTube. So if you do want a reading, you would have to speak up on YouTube, and then I will add you in somehow. I'll have to figure that one out. That is true. You are. Let me do this. Sometimes people read what's on the screen. And I need to, I forgot. I forgot to set the queue to open to closed. Well, it's open anyway. I think the graphics say it's opened. I have to wait for it to go back. Hold on. I haven't got the patience to wait. Yeah, it's open. Because I forgot to close it yesterday. I mean, I closed the queue. I just forgot to close the graphics. I have enough time, I think. Enough time for what? What's guaranteed is we don't have enough time for anything. So we just have to do it. We just have to do stuff. Anybody who thinks, I've got plenty of time. I'll do it when I'm retired. Well, you could be dead before you're retired, so. Yeah, and I'll be here for a few hours, I suppose, I think. Unless I drop over dead, in which case, there goes the ray of sunshine. You can join. You just can't join with that keyword. You have to join with hello. That's the only way. Or if I just throw you in myself, which is possible. Yes, I'm a little bit more hyper because I did meditate, but I'm a little bit more hyper with all this sort of weird shit going on. So I'm waiting for things to calm down a little bit. What else can I tell you? I don't know. I had a weird day. I go to bed and I can't sleep. And I've also been staying up too late. I've been closing the stream earlier, so that's a good thing. So usually by 12, I'm out of here. Goodbye. So that's helping. The problems I had, then I've been sort of helping other people, and then it just drags out too long, and then I still do a couple of things, and inevitably there's a couple of emails, a couple of messages. So I'm wondering, am I a practitioner? Of what? I practice many things. I don't know if I'm a practitioner. It depends what. If a practitioner of Reiki, no, because I'm too lazy. And I didn't want to get a call. I couldn't be bothered to get the certificate, so I don't practice. No, I don't practice magic either. Not because I think it's bad. It's just magic is manifestation, so I just manifest. I don't need magic. Well, how do I answer that one, Barney? I'll leave Barney to answer that one because I don't have an answer. First of all, the occult is something that is hidden. I don't believe anything is hidden. Nothing is hidden. So, no, I don't practice anything that's hidden. What did I eat today? I didn't. Today I'm fasting. I had chewing gum. I think that might give me a cough, irritated. No, I don't do any of that. I don't do anything. Really, I'm quite boring. I have a librarian card. So yeah, no, I don't practice anything because to me it's all just ritual, and I've never needed ritual, so I don't practice anything per se. I like crystals. I have them because my then teacher, now guide, she liked crystals. These are actually I made the rope thing because my chain broke. So yeah, but I don't need magic for that. I just need my hands and my body. I don't need anything else. No one needs anything else. That's why I don't practice magic, because I don't need to. Your desire, your intent is the magic. The ritual is just hocus pocus. It's just something to make it look, just for looks. No, I have direct contact with her almost every day. I just don't understand the language she's speaking. Oh, look, we have something on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. If you're watching this, you are not alone. I mostly stream to Twitch, and I'm streaming to YouTube as well. So, hello, YouTube, anonymous person. Say hello. Type in the chat. Reading it is pretty busy on Twitch because that's where I primarily stream. So we read the chat there. That's the chat that you will see on YouTube. Here is actually coming from Twitch. Yes, I know, very naughty. Who cares? Yeah. So having contact with Edna, yes, I always have contact with Edna. It's just the only way she can communicate is to make me cry. I know it sounds a bit weird, but it's a thing. We had the communications yesterday. I'm still trying to kind of understand the whole principle because I never do. Oh, concurrent view is gone. We bored the crap out of YouTube. I'm sorry. This is really amusing me. So I'm not sure what your ultimate question is, Zombie. You can say it, or you're fake. I will say, I don't know. What do you think? Just like I don't really worry about that. No, I'm just saying your question is, and you were talking about magic, etc. Talking about druids and things. There's a possibility actually that I might actually have some sort of druid or something, at least Viking or something in that nature. I might in the past life, because Edna saw that. And then somebody else mentioned it, and I thought that actually makes sense because it actually ties in with the lifetime that Edna saw 20 years ago. I thought that actually makes sense. It actually does tie in, but it's like, whatever. Yeah, and I don't practice anything. I'm very lazy. You'll find I'm very lazy. Like if it requires too much effort, yeah, no. But it's serious. So, what I've always said is I just go straight to the source. That's why you often hear the jokes about the library and all that. So I've never really gone through guides. So now I'm trying to do it because, well, I need to connect to my old teacher because she's going to teach me more stuff. So that's why I need to learn to do it. Otherwise, oh my God, everybody be afraid. There's an anime kitten on Discord. I wonder if I can see hear things. Let's see. Nope, it's cut me off. All right, you speak. I'm going to go and tell Discord again not to cut things off. Oh, I'm so tired of this. Every bloody night I have to go and reset things. Like, why? All right, let's see if this works. You're going to hear a lot of pings and dings and things. Ah, it's working. There we go. It's a Discord thing.
Oh, now I can hear you.
You can't hear me.
I couldn't, but now I can.
Oh. I'm not important. Who says I'm not, Barney? Are you sure I'm not? Is anybody sure I'm not? Well, jokes aside, is everybody really is. So the Grand Akashic Library is for everybody. You just have to find your way there. Is that not true, Aurora? We're having an interesting discussion tonight, actually. I'm getting cold. I should have put the other jersey on. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See? She agrees with me. That's all that matters. She didn't agree with me, I just cut her off. She said beep, I just mute her. I'd mute her until she agrees with me. No, I should have meditated again. Evie, hello. How are you doing? That's all right. One of your Sims just died. Did you kill the Sim? Did the Sim have to die today for your entertainment? That's one thing. I mean, they've died, you know, but that's one thing I've never really done is kill Sims. I just build houses for them. Actually, I like because I was actually doing a let's play where the one Sim, that's how she was making money. She was marrying into money, and then they would accidentally die, just like weird things.
I wonder if she got poisoned. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. You mean the Sim?
Yes.
Yeah. So I haven't had time. I haven't switched. I've switched the game on. I just haven't played. I actually switched the game on to try to look at the objects for the new pack that was for free, the new kit. That was about it. So you sound in much better spirits, Aurora.
I finally got done with my final test.
Yeah, that'll make anybody's spirits soar. Oh, by the way, if you're on YouTube and you're watching, this is all done by Discord. There are people who subscribe to my channel or subscribe via Coffee Anand. And then they come through on voice. And Aurora also does readings, etc. So we hang out here. And occasionally we do readings.
Occasionally.
And now we're sending good vibes to who? To YouTube. Sure.
To everyone.
There's nobody there, but you can send them good vibes. Not according to my dashboard. I think they came on and said, this is fucking boring. He's not doing any readings. Oh well.
He's not doing anything
You're doing
interesting.
Nothing. I want a refund.
You're doing... I want a refund for my time.
Yeah, this is a whole 5 seconds I went on there and I can't get back. I'm going to go spend 3 hours on some other trivial channel instead. I'm not sure, actually, Hank. I haven't had time to look into it. I just decided today would be the day I would stream to both, even if it killed me. It didn't.
That's not good.
What?
If it killed you.
No, I mean, I'd be pretty annoyed.
I know you're. I'm joking.
I would be the first one to be really annoyed if that happened. Oh, for her test. Yeah. So I thought, no, I don't know. I just woke up. I thought, okay, today we're doing YouTube. Actually, last night, actually after I streamed, that's partly why I went to bed a bit late. I said, well, tomorrow, that's why I'm actually glad I did the stuff yesterday, because today would have been a disaster. I would not have streamed to YouTube. So now I'm streaming to YouTube to an audience of a big fat zero. But it's okay. We've got lots of people on Twitch, I think. We do.
True.
Yeah. I just have my screen on YouTube because I'm kind of not used to monitoring. I've got to find a way. It'd be so nice if I could get I must see maybe with Stream Elements or something I can actually capture and put the two on OBS so I can see the two chats side by side. Instead of watching the dashboard, I can just see if the chat, if anybody says anything, then I can address it. Anyway, other than that, it's an experiment. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Reach new people. But you definitely sound much chirpier, Aurora.
Hmm?
You definitely sound much chirpier.
I don't know. How do you feel better?
Good. Oh, and also the YouTube channel has technically changed name temporarily because it only took about 15, 20 years, but they finally decided to give people handles. It's like, woohoo! Like, yeah, no, everybody's had that for like 15 years. No, YouTube's now, they're very graciously giving us handles, and you don't have to wait till you have like 100 followers, etc. But you can't choose yours. It has to be the name of the channel. And I wanted the name that's on there now, which I'm not telling people in case somebody else goes and registers it. I wanted that keyword because it's SEO. So as soon as I've got it, I want the domain to be that. Then I'm going to change it back to OnTheCards. So the logo's still the same, but the name has changed because they will just assign that name as a handle. That's the handle I want because it's SEO. Stuff that bores people. So that's it. So Barney, what else have you been up to? Barney sounds very grumpy today. We have to go there and tickle him.
He does. I might have to call him Gramps because how grampy he is.
They call me grumpy. I don't like competition.
You're not that grumpy right now. You're very energetic right now.
Yeah, no, I'm very hyper today. No,
it's not a bad thing.
No, but then then it's me. It's not. The self-speaking. Oh, he'll pop up some point. He's very annoying.
Oh, yeah.
He's not nearly as much fun. Hey, somebody, Sabrina. Hi, can you tell me anything about my future? Will be as a model. Sabrina, I will add you to the queue. If you stick around, I'll do your reading. Let me see if I'm assuming I can actually just add. I actually want to try something. If it works. It works. even though the person's not even though the person's not on is on YouTube and not okay. So Sabrina, if you're caught up, I've put you into the queue. There's 4 people. We're still kind of chatting and just catching up. So I will call you because you're not on Twitch. You're on YouTube. I wasn't sure if this would work, but I've just added you in manually, so you are in the queue. That's interesting. So Barney, being depressed due to what's happened? What's happened? What with circumstances or just the little death as they call it? Yeah, peaceful and quiet is good. So Sabrina, what can you tell us? Thank you for joining us, by the way, on YouTube, because it's the first time I'm streaming to YouTube. So I'm doing a dual stream with YouTube and Twitch. I'm generally on Twitch. And I forgot to put the links in. So I knew there was something I'd forgotten. I just couldn't quite remember. But I think the links are there anyway. Okay. So I don't know. Maybe there was a Sabrina. What I'll probably do is just add myself or something with a message. Actually, that's what I can do. Okay, I can only add myself once. Well, anyway, this time it worked, so we'll see how it goes. Probably. I would assume there's a Sabrina. Yeah, I don't know, but it worked this time. So we're taking it one step at a time, and we'll see how it goes. I think there might be a way um, to do it, but I think the bot doesn't work on YouTube. No, it's not a pain to set up, but just I kind of just needed a reason to do it. I might, and you never, you never gave me the bot. You were just running it on my channel, so it might be a thing. We'll see. It depends how busy YouTube also gets, because YouTube might not pick up. It might. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. No, no, I know. But you were running it. You didn't give it to me. You didn't give me a copy of it. You were just running it on. We were just playing with it on my stream. So no, I said is I don't want to set a bot when I already have one and I don't have to do anything. That's what I said. If it's not going to do something that I can use, I already have a bot. I paid for it, so I don't want two bots running doing the same thing. It will just get confusing. Although having paid for this bot, it's not particularly brilliant now because you can't really, you know, do what you used to be able to do it. So anyway, what else are we? Anything else we need to talk about? Anybody else want to talk about anything? Very quiet. Nobody's saying much. So maybe it's time to start doing some readings. Oh, and Sabrina, she may or may not be there. We don't know. Yeah, I don't actually do tarot per se. I do normal cards if you're still there. So that will be what I'll be using. It's still pretty much the same thing. We'll see how many people stick around on the YouTube side. Most people just want a quick reading, so I doubt many will stick around. I'm post-work fatigued. I did have more insights come to me on a different level. Very good. All right. Okay. Sounds interesting. All right. Well, then we'll start with you. Let's do this. Although obviously this will not apply if you're on YouTube. This doesn't quite work. Not as far as I know, because I don't think the bot integrates. Well, I haven't tried to integrate it with YouTube. I think it's strictly only Twitch, I think, as far as I know. But regardless, if you are watching on YouTube and you plan on sticking around, you just tell me and I'll either make a note of it or try and add you to the queue on this side, or we'll do something. So, Henk, what is your question? Did you add? No, you didn't add a question. Yeah, and Evie, I had a quick message with your mom today. Just a couple of messages. She seems to have also been busy. I haven't caught a single one of her streams because her streams aren't saved either. So I never seem to catch her streaming. But the early ones, I don't think come up. So I haven't really caught your mom streaming since the other night. With the new insights I've had and some steps I've been making, have I now been moving in the right direction? It's still very cryptic, you know. I've got a feeling Sabrina's left. We'll soon see, because it says nobody's watching. Give me my reading now, I'm leaving. Okay, bye. They will learn.
We cannot expect all the people to be.
No, I didn't expect too much from YouTube, to be honest. I just mostly it was that there'd be something there, so it'd be a new video, because you're supposed to upload once a week. And honestly, I don't have the time these days, and the channel hasn't grown very much. It will grow in time. I just cannot justify uploading videos to YouTube when I have no viewership there, and I have viewership here. If it picks up, that would be different. So I don't have any high expectations. I'm just actually literally watching the chat, just that if somebody does pop on, that you know, that we don't just ignore them. You just like to be cryptic, that's all. But nothing to do with me. Don't make your criticism on me. Right. So I would say yes. It ends the cycle. So I would YouTube chat can be bridged with Twitch. Yeah, the only thing I don't want is 30 days of complications. Like it either works or it doesn't, or a couple of tweaks. Now I cannot spend, you know my situation. I can't spend 3 days or 5 days or a week or 2 weeks or 5 weeks trying to figure the technical side out. It either install it in a couple of tweaks and it works, or I don't have the time to do it. Maybe in the future we could revisit. Like now, it's relatively easy. I just simply watch. Like now, there's somebody on. I am still doing readings. If you stick around, this is the queue. Unfortunately, the queue just only works on YouTube. I can't pronounce your name. Off Halaith, I think. I'm not sure. But I'll call you off. So I'll try and add you to the queue. Yeah, it worked the last time. Let's see if this works. We'll just try this. See if this works. It could have find user. All right. I'll just add myself at this point in time. I'll just add myself. Then I'll know with a note. Off. So we are trying something new. There we go. We are trying something new with YouTube off, and the cues and things don't really work at this point in time on YouTube. So I am watching the chat. If you stick around, I've added myself. Hold on, what's this? Oh, right. I've got YT off. Okay, something went wrong, but it doesn't matter. I'll remember who it is. You can leave the queue. Oh, okay, but I'm not in the queue anymore. So what we're doing for you on YouTube, we're just literally adding a nickname that we can find on Twitch to represent your position in the queue. Yeah, failing that, I will just add myself in, or someone that is on the stream with like a message of your name, so we know who will be next. So, but you'll need to stick around. I've still got a few people to do readings for. So if that's all right, off, then we'll get to your reading shortly. All right. Okay, let me scroll up on the chat here on this side. All right, so let me call up, just switch over to this window and get Hank's messages so they're all in one place. And also to anybody who's on YouTube, you do need to be caught up to the end of the stream. Otherwise, you're going to be lagging very far behind. And when I call you, you will only hear me call you long after I've called you, because this is like live. It's not just okay. So I would say yes. What you're doing is working. Again, I don't think it's not a huge, like, super accelerated pace, but it is working. You are like the fool. You are easing into it. You're putting an end to I'm losing words. Phase. I'm being very dyslexic now. You're ending the phase. I can't think of the words. And then yes, it brings celebrations. So healing, emotional healing, etc. So I think you are on the right path. There is no really right path or wrong path. And every path, everything you try, leads you to. Am I still missing things? Well, we're all missing things. No one knows everything, and no one remembers everything. And even those who know a lot don't know everything. So I wouldn't.
I can vouch for that.
Yeah, I wouldn't focus on that, Hank. I would focus on your progress. Well, I mean, that to be physiological. Just reading your message. The heart would need to heal because the heart has gotten used to not having to pump out that much blood because it's never under any pressure. So you have to do the cardio as well. I would have assumed that your physiotherapist would have said that in conjunction. It all has to work in conjunction. Omnipotence. Sounds like a blue tablet. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's the void. That's what I was saying. That's what I was talking about the void. Now you can. Oh, like I said to you, I don't know. I keep saying it to you. For you, it's like imagine the body being like a newborn baby, and you hold it and you love it, and you connect with it. It's not just this thing that you use to get around. Yeah. So healing that. So that's the thing. So it's finding the parts of you that you kind of ignored. So now you're finding them, you're discovering them, because now it's like getting into a brand new car. It's like, oh, what's this do? What's this do? What's this do? What's this do? Because you've just ignored all the dials and all the flashing, overheating signs and warnings and things. So now you're learning how it all works, the physical side of it, which is good. That's exactly what you need to do. So there's no real right or wrong way. It's just doing it. Hmm. I think this is the decision to be done is to kind of let go, let the ego let go, and let the soul do the job. You don't have to be in control of this. You, the ego, if you understand. It's more since that other reading told me I wasn't doing the right things. Yeah, we've been kind of harping on that for quite a bit. Let me just switch over to YouTube in case there's anything going on that side. You're welcome off, but I think it just says there's nobody watching us. I think they've also left. Well, it'd be great. We'll just remove them off from the queue. When we get there, that will be it. So I want to make sure I am indeed doing what they need me to do. Yeah, you see, you know me by now. I have a different view of they and you. Yes, you have guides. Yes, you have people that can help you, but you are the one who will do the work. Yeah, I've had this discussion several times now with different people, and I'm just repeating it now for people who are listening. A lot of people are talking to they call it the higher self. I just call it the soul. They're talking to the soul. They're calling to the higher self. They're talking to everybody but themselves. But often they are really just talking to themselves. It's them that they are talking to. It's not to say that you don't talk to guides as well. So this is what I'm trying to get people to take their own personal power back. So your ego steps out of the way. You see, as long as your ego is trying to talk to someone, your soul's not talking. You are trying to talk to your soul, and you are your soul. So it becomes odd. It is an odd misalignment of the, because you don't need to think about it. Your soul understands and knows what it needs to do, etc. They, as in the messenger of the last reading. If I am somehow influencing your card outcomes purely with my soul, yes. But they, to me, refer to the cards. Okay, I think I got a little bit confused there. It honestly doesn't really matter how the information comes through, as long as it comes through and you kind of apply it. But this is something that you literally cannot really process with the ego, with the mind. It doesn't process very well. It just doesn't. And where we make a mistake is in trying to understand with the mind, because you can't. That's what I've been writing in my book and what I read up. You just can't. You can't explain it, so you can't rationalize it. I mean, I still rationalize a lot of things because that's what I'm good at. I'm, in a way, a bridge. Somebody else did a reading for me last night. I think it was last night about past life reading. That this is why I'm still writing in this life. because I have an ability to in some things to make them to say things, spiritual stuff in some human words that will kind of correlate. And I'm not making any sense at all. I know. So
Maybe to them, no, but to me it does.
yeah, but it's very difficult to explain it to people on pure just on the words. Yeah, so that's why I've always had an ability. That's why I don't let people make gray areas. Like if people say, "Oh, but no, there's no buts. It's either good for you or it's bad for you." If you go through life like that, then you will make much better decisions. You won't be in places where it's actually not really good for you. You're not learning anything. You're just punishing yourself for no particular reason. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I achieved that or not. I don't know. But I do know that Jay, we went to read him, and he was insisting on doing readings for me. And yeah, it makes sense. He said he was actually a playwright as well before. I said, well, yeah, I'm still a writer. I'm still writing. And so I think that's part of that is that, I don't know, the information that, like, as I'm remembering it and it's coming to me, I just try to write it in words. But that's what's here, is these are the decisions. Okay, I mean, keep doing what you're doing, but don't try and analyze it. Just let it happen. Let it be. We'll start singing Beatles songs now. Just let it happen. In other words, like when the healing's happening, etc., don't try to analyze and try to direct it and try to direct traffic. Just let it flow, because that's the letting go. Then the egos go, okay, he's just watching. He's just saying, okay, well, this is interesting. Oh, look, that happened. Like an excited child. But he's not going, no, this must happen. Because then that's the ego. Part of it does involve analyzing, because, like, I'm talking from my brain to your brain. So, we are communicating in words. Yeah, but that's your mind. That's the thing. There's a lot of contradictions in the universe. They're not contradictions. They appear as contradictions to us. Like when I say to you, time doesn't exist. And they say, of course it does. We're born and we die. Yes, but that's a season. The season is a second. The second is an hour. Is a lifetime. Is nothing. It all exists at the same time. So it seems like a contradiction because we can't explain it. I can't explain it in words. I mean, I can use the words. They just don't make any sense, because you're born, you die. There we go. Boom. There's the proof. It's like, how much more proof do you need? I said, well, that's if that's all you believe in. Hey, Pixel Angel. Hello. I'm eating because I'm sketching. All right. No, it mostly really disturbs me when I'm actually, like, still in the middle of a reading. It doesn't fit, but it doesn't have to fit. That's the ego. This is what I'm saying. This is what I've come to understand. This is what Bonnie's also going through. Stop thinking with the mind. No, it doesn't have to fit. It doesn't. Henk, let go. That message will be recurrent now. Okay? Because the only way it will make sense is if you let go. It doesn't have to make sense. I understand, because, like, I'm also very rational and a very kind of logical kind of person. It's like, it's a square peg, therefore it has to go into a round hole. But what if it's just your perception of it? What if it doesn't matter what shape it is, it will go into whichever hole it's supposed to fit, and the shapes are unrelated? That plays with people's minds. No, to let go, you just let go. You stop trying to figure it out. Yeah, but that's the ego. That's the mind. So these things are not something you can't explain them. You can't rationalize them. You can't make it logical, because on a strictly human lifespan, it makes no sense. It's completely irrational. It's insane, but yet it's not. But that needs, yes, that is your main challenge, is to let go and not think about it. Allow the understanding, the knowing to come to you. And when it starts to dawn on you, then you go, well, all right, it doesn't make any sense in human terms, but I know this is what the way it is, and that's different, because you can't. Even I battle. I can't explain. I start explaining the experiences I've had because people can relate to that. But I can't explain it in words that make sense in human. It's crazy talk. In human terms, in human terms, it's crazy talk. And to resolve it, I need to know where the one I don't want comes from. Well, okay. The ego is the one that's asking the questions. So that's the ego. That's the one that you want to be quiet. Because that's the one that is conscious, like forcibly conscious, and it's preventing the soul from speaking, from communicating to your mind directly. Yes, I mean, your soul wants it. Your ego is resisting because to the ego, it feels like Barney expressed it the other day as well. It's like you kind of can't really explain it, but I explained the whole theory, again. But the ego doesn't want to die. Specifically talking about love. Again, I don't believe love must come from within. You must first be loved before you can be loved. If you aren't loved from inside, okay, zombie, no problem. Maybe we'll catch you next time. Go to work. At least you're working at night. I was thinking either that or you're in Australia or something, somewhere on the other side of the planet. All right, thank you for joining us. I'll take you out of the queue. Yes, well, the soul knows this. The soul has no problem with this. The soul knows. That's why when I was talking to you, I said I don't have many faceted. I don't really have any faceted gems. The ego. Okay, I'll just check. That's the smaller side of this one, just for pure illustration. The ego that I always talk to, the mind, our mind here at this lifetime, is this facet. Okay, just for simplicity's sake. But this is the whole ego is faceted and multifaceted. It's got different personalities. Now you see them coming out. When I'm live now, you can see when it's hyper me, and when it's not hyper me. This is the soul. So that facet doesn't go away just because you die. Most people are afraid of that, like everything they've learned, everything they are, everything they've experienced, just suddenly just stops being. No, because it's on the soul level. That ego is there. But it's only a part of it. It's not. It's just that because we made the decision to forget everything, we've forgotten. We've forgotten that we are just part of the soul. And the soul, like I always say, if this is the ego, the human ego, and the brain and the whole our physical existence, this is the soul, this big outer bubble. So the soul is looking from an overview down to this bubble. So the soul knows. The soul has just chosen to forget so they can experience something different. It can learn something different. So it's an eternal, well, it's an eternal game, but it's a lifelong thing to remember as much as the soul does. And usually when you remember it all, then you die, because your path is complete at that particular lifetime. Then you repeat the process again. And this is why a lot of people have a very hard time with stuff, because the more evolved you are, the harder the lesson has to be. And people, when you become down, like I've done the same thing all my life. It's like, why does it have to be so hard? Why is it so hard? Why? Because I decided to make it that hard. Pure and simple. That was the thing I wanted to experience. I wanted to learn. My soul wanted to grow from that experience. But now for me, it's three things simultaneously. The first one was the one I was very focused on, which was a physical healing. Then there was the one who explore aligning soul more to the body. And myself, and the part that I practice letting go, ego rest. Yeah, but The third one is healing my heart from heartbreak. Well, the heart doesn't break. I don't know how to explain this. The heart doesn't break. I mean, I'm not being facetious. I'm saying the heart doesn't break. The heartbreak, you get over the heartbreak as soon as you decide to. That's what people don't understand. People feel like for example, when somebody dies, and then you have to mourn, and you have to mourn, and then mourn some more. Otherwise, people think bad of you, and your own ego thinks bad of you. So you can't forget. So you have to keep mourning, keep mourning. The mourning is a human thing. It's not a spiritual thing because the spirit knows it hasn't died. So, for example, when you love somebody and you're not with them anymore, there's no mourning on the soul level because if the connection was there, the connection remains. It's just the human ego that has to mourn it. Well, doesn't have to mourn it, chooses to mourn it. And again, it doesn't make it. It doesn't. It's not to make small of it or like it doesn't. It's nothing. It's not nothing. It's very real. This is what we go through in our lives. But on the soul level, there's no loss. Yeah, but that's why you need to get the ego to step out of the way because the soul knows this. The ego is the one that's deliberately choosing to not move on or to whatever it chooses to do because it doesn't know any better. So because it doesn't know any better, it continues doing the same thing. And that's why the only way is to... The ego is an unacceptable... The ego has an unacceptable contradiction. I don't even know how to answer that. First of all, there's no such thing. There's only not wishing to accept it or not willing to understand it from a different point of view. That's the ego. The ego has said, this is unacceptable, therefore I do not accept it. Full stop. That's it. I'm putting my foot down. I'm stamping my feet like a child, and that's it. It's going to be the way I've said it. But it isn't. That's why you need the ego to sit down, and then the spirit to come through, and then you start to see, okay, you start to understand stuff. Like, it's not to say you're going to understand everything all at once. That's not going to happen. Well, I suppose it could, but it's unlikely. Yes, because the ego is going, whoa, 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 wait a minute. There's something I'm not in control here of. This is not acceptable. You're doing a joke. It's like I always joke, like with people are crazy, whatever. I say, I don't like any competition, thank you. If anyone's going to be crazy, it's going to be me. That's the ego. The ego will stand up and say, no, 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 no. Like, I know I'm the only one. I'm the one that's important, and I know best for myself. So then that blocks the communication, that blocks the remembering, that blocks the understanding. It's more than that I really want something, but yes, because the ego, the ego is the fear. Sorry, this is really Barney's message. Yes, because it's an internal struggle. You see, that's why there's no way to say it. This is why you have to let go. That's why, I mean, that's, okay, the path to healing, to reuniting your soul with your body and everything, is to let go of the ego. So you've got to actually say to the ego, listen, you don't know what you're talking about. Be quiet. Be quiet. Just sit there. Let's listen to somebody else for a change, which is still you. But okay, you sit there, sit. Okay, and then you just sit quietly, as quietly as you can, and you listen to what information. Like if you write, like I write. If you paint, you paint. If you whatever, and then you see what information comes through, and that will be the soul starting to come through and to talk. And you will feel that you change as well. You will also feel a very strange, well, it's not strange, but you'll feel a very unusual sense of peace. But that part will take more introspection. No, it takes less. Yeah, I understand that. The soul has no concept of day or night or work or not work or whatever. It's like that's when that's when the ego needs to kick in and say, okay, I know the body better than you do. Okay, that's when the ego then kicks in, but it kicks in for the proper reasons, not for the wrong reasons. It's not for the resistance, but for the it's like, okay, this is enough for today. Yes. Okay, that is, but you see, I don't believe the ego dies because I don't like the phrase. They call it the ego death, but the ego doesn't die. It's still, that's what people are afraid of, because people say, oh, it's the ego death. No, the ego doesn't die. The ego just goes, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm getting flushed with energy. I'm part of the biggest thing, and I'm only this little part of this whole big thing. So let me work together with this whole big thing, as opposed to just denying that the whole big thing actually exists, and it's just me and the ego. I remember something else yesterday, the part where to ascend, yes. It's annoying. It's hard to do, but that is in fact how you do it. And the ascension is really just, it's people make it sound like a choir of angels. Which button plays the choir of angels? This one? Gone to sleep. We all wait. There we go. the magic, the celestial harp. People make this like the ascension. There's no rising. There's just you start to remember. You start to understand, and then you go, oh, all right. Now I understand why I needed to put the ego to one side. The ego comes back. I mean, the ego is always there. You're human. So it has to be there, because the ego, the ego is almost in a way like a motor function. It keeps the body alive, because if you withdraw that, then the body dies. There's no longer any purpose for it. Well, no. See, the ascension only happens when your spirit evolves. You can die and still not have any ascension at all. That's what most people do. Well, I mean, I don't want to say most people, but a lot of people, they just die. And then they come back and they die. They come back, they die. They don't ascend. Those are all the idiots that we find in the bardo. You're in the queue. Well, let me just do this. Eleanor, you're next. You are in the queue. Oh, yeah, no, okay. I misunderstood. I think the people on YouTube left anyway, so we have two less to do. I don't mind. I just want a video to be on YouTube and let's see what happens from there. If the report backs of YouTube or anything like Twitch, they're like incredibly inaccurate. Although I think actually the YouTube analytics might actually be more on par than. So what was I saying? Yeah, so the ascension part happens when you evolve, when your spirit evolves, not when the human evolves. The human doesn't evolve. The human is just a body. It's a bunch of cells. Okay, it's like this doesn't evolve. It just dies. This just dies. Thank God, because I want a bit of model next time. I want a pretty one. So, but the ego is part. The consciousness is part of the soul. So the consciousness doesn't die. It forms part of the bigger conscious. It's just the part that has forgotten on purpose. So that the soul is experiencing this is why you need the body, because the soul can't forget what it knows. It can evolve. The soul can ascend and have more knowledge, but it can't forget its knowledge. It knows. So it can't unknow. What it can do is it can manifest itself in the physical form in this life, and then say, okay, you forget now. I'm going to count to 3. Count to 3, you'll be human. You won't remember who the fuck I am. I'll just be waiting for you to remember who I am. Yeah. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Mind wiped. Since your mind is still pretty fresh, there's nothing on it. It's literally when you're born, it's like a fresh clone. It's like a new computer. You get it? They haven't put, well, nowadays they put Windows or whatever on it, but in the old days you just got hardware. It's like you take it home, baby. You make it work. So that's like when you're born. That's it. You're born with a blank slate because it doesn't remember. No, we choose not to bring any of the information with. So the ego, the part of the soul that comes into the body, that keeps the body alive, has chosen to forget. So it goes through a whole rebirthing process. It goes through the whole experience of picking up things and putting it in their mouths to taste it, like Evie's brother. It's like, oh, what does this taste? Oh, that tastes terrible. And then it's an experience. The soul can't experience these things. No, why don't we keep rebooting? Yeah, no, I don't think we loaded with Windows. I think we're just not loaded with anything. We have to write the program. That's the life. You write the program. You start to download and write the program of what you're going to experience. And so it's not like you get wiped clean. It's just that there was nothing there to start with in that particular hard drive. Then all the experiences you accumulate during your lifetime are uploaded, to use common terms, are uploaded to your soul. Your soul remembers it. That's why people are petrified of not remembering the loved ones, not remembering the things that I've never had that fear. I saw a shaman, which I really respect a lot, and he was talking about, but I think he was just kind of just referring to it in a different way. Like, if we pay particular attention, we live life with purpose, we will remember. I think you remember regardless. It's just, I think, closer to the truth is that the more you remember, or the purpose, the more you experience what you wanted to come and experience. So your memories when you die and you just become the soul again are richer, because you haven't spent your time playing games, your time wasting time on Facebook, just doing nothing. If you have spent time learning, writing, reading, interacting with people, all of these things, then your soul remembers these things. If you do absolutely nothing with your life, there's nothing for the soul to remember. It's a wasted opportunity. That's why most evolved spirits tend to make their lives pretty difficult, so that they have challenges. And then every now and again they go, nah, I just want to go out there and just have fun. So they book a cruise and they come down and they have the perfect body, and everything seems to be perfect for some people because that's what they chose. If you've chosen a difficult life, that's because I don't want to say that you need to make the best of it, but you need to learn those lessons, because then as soon as those lessons, your soul commitment is done, then it's like a holiday. From there on out, it's a holiday. I know Aurora wants to say something.
Hi.
You'd be beyond high.
Sorry, I was just reconnecting my headphones because they died.
Oh, okay. That was the noise I heard. Okay.
Yeah. So what were you saying?
No, we're just, I don't know. I can't remember. The stuff just comes out. I don't remember it. Just generally talking about the ego and remembering. Oh, yeah. Basically, that how you live your life is what you remember. So if you've done nothing with your life, and I mean, it's hard to say. It's very facetious and very sarcastic to say, oh, you've done nothing with your life. But if you've done nothing, and by nothing, it doesn't mean becoming a politician or becoming rich or become famous. But if you've done nothing with your life, if you have not actually done something with your life, even if it's just, I don't know, just something you're passionate about, then your soul has literally, when you go back, it kind of reviews your life, and it's like, oh, okay, so you played computer games for 80 years and then you died. Okay, we'll do this again next time. That's literally it. It's like there's nothing to review. You've done nothing. It's like you haven't read new books. You haven't learned new philosophies. You have nothing. It's just a vacuum. It's just You just went to work, you went home, you sat in front of Netflix, and that was it. So your soul goes, oh, okay.
That's
Okay, so
why I usually like to paint or do some sort of art thing while I'm watching videos or stuff.
yeah, at least multitask when you're watching. That's what I mean, that's the only way I've ever watched anything really is by. That's how I watch some of your streams. I'm listening to them. I'm not necessarily watching. Um, I'm working on stuff that I need to get done, and then I'm listening to other people. And every now and again, I learn something, and I go, "Oh, yeah, that's interesting. That's profound." Then I'll stop what I'm doing and I'll pay attention to whatever it is. But other than that, I very seldom just sit like and do nothing. Just watch something just solidly and do nothing else. I cannot do that. I mean, I suppose I could if I really forced myself. I just think it's such a wasted opportunity. Hey, Terra 11111 Lumini. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. All right, Hink. I'm going to move on. We can carry this. We can. As always, we can carry on the discussion later. But let's get through. There's still a few readings. Let's do Elenote. Elenote. Yeah. Let's just do this in the meantime. Is it over between you and I? If he's not interested anymore. Why did you leave, Barney? Oh, okay. Yeah, like around about midnight, I'll probably be gone. Going out with mates. So you have mates now. This is good. Getting out and about. Right, if anybody's watching, I think there was somebody just popped onto YouTube. If you're watching, I do stream both to Twitch and to YouTube. This is the first time I'm actually Twitching live. I keep saying that. Streaming live to YouTube. So I am watching the chat. There we go. Somebody typed something. Let me see. Victor True Intentions. Shiva. I can't pronounce that. I'm still doing readings. That's what I was just explaining. That's the current queue at the moment. So if you would like to stick around, I will do a reading for you. But we have a queue. I go according to order of people who are in the queue already. So Shivo, if you hang around, we'll do your reading next, probably, because I don't think the other two people are still around. It was Sabrina. If you're there, and Orf, if you're there, if you're still there, you say yay or nay, because I'll be calling you. If you don't answer, then you'll be out of the queue. I presume they're not there. Otherwise, Shiv, you will be next. Shivo. All right. Let me look. Let me call and the notes. Messages all in one place. Okay. I don't know, Eleanor, did you end up connecting? Because I haven't. Oh, you did redeem a particular. Uh, uh, I'll do that next. You did redeem. You just scroll up. You redeemed one of the love readings. Oh, where's the redemption? I'll go look at my. This is now on top of it in a way. Oh, everything's now running very slowly. Oh, Just be patient. There we go. That's out of the way. The chemistry in love. All right, I'll do that one as well. Need to call up this. Just use one of these. All right, so it seems to have come to it like I think the main problem now is it's kind of in a rut. I don't know if you ever did reconnect. You didn't answer me because I remember we were doing readings. The last time you were here, we were still doing readings, and I assumed because I didn't hear from you again that everything was good and you had, you and I were back together again. So I don't know if you did get back together or not. Yeah, that community which always comes up. Oh, I was just reading Barney. Very good. Right. So well, the one thing I feel now is without major changes, there's a decision that has to be made. If we haven't gone back, without changes, this is not going to work. It's not really going to work because we've got on a spirituality level, we've got the end of a cycle. On a sexual level, we've got also a very slow moving forward. We haven't got back to that, unfortunately. We were in contact. Emotionally, you're kind of just in a comfort zone. And intellectually, there seems to be quite a buzz with the Joker. But there's still, I don't know. I don't know why the decision card's coming up, but I'm just not sure that this is really going anywhere because nobody's really driving it anymore. Okay, Bonnie, I just read your last comment. I thought you'd gone already. Yeah, the community that keeps coming up in the readings. That's good. It's good because that in a way it's like a support. It's not necessarily financial support, but it's a support. It takes you out of the ordinary. It takes you out. Takes you out of your comfort zone, and to meet new people and to be a Leo. Got the 4 again. You got the 10 again. Wow. Okay, the same cards have come out again. I'm not putting my finger on it, but something has to change.
I feel like she's scared of changing though. Like,
Yeah,
oh no, what if
yeah.
this happens or what if that happens? Like, you just have to do it.
I
Stop
think
preventing the inevitable.
it's not just Elenote. It's O as well. There's been a reluctance. Elenote was pushing quite hard. I remember now. I remember that part, and he was resisting quite hard. There was an equal and opposite force. So I
Well, that man needs to make up their mind, or woman.
well, that's what I'm saying. Is that there's a decision that needs to be made. I'm no longer entirely sure what it is, but it's kind of just not going anywhere. It's
They both need to make up their mind.
yeah, I think that represents the relationship. Is the two is like humming and hawing. Whether should we do this? Shouldn't we do this? Should we do this? Shouldn't we? Shouldn't we? And it's not going anywhere because no one's actually made a move forward or
Yeah.
what's going on at home? Oh, I think Shivo might still be on YouTube. Well, then he will probably be next because the other two aren't. So this is like stalemate. This is like everybody's bored here because nothing is happening. There's not enough movement forward. This has been an end of a cycle for a while. So you've reached the end of that's the tens. The 10 is here as well. That's on a spiritual level. You've reached the end of a cycle, but you haven't moved on to the next cycle. So it's limbo. That's the best way to describe it. There's a kind of a limbo. And I'm not even sure anymore. I don't remember all the readings. I just remember like the basic.
Wow.
I'm going to give you.
Happened to me.
Eh, Aurora?
No, something just happened to me.
Something just happened to you. Yeah.
Yeah, not sure what, but I'll tell you later.
That's a different question. I have to ask. That is a different question. You're basing your life on whether or not he has moved on. This is what I want you to understand before I do any more cards. Okay, like you asked, so he hasn't moved on. You are hoping he hasn't moved on. Have you asked him? Because this is the decision that needs to be made. You need to actually go to him and say, listen, are we going forward or not? And then he will say yes or no. And then you accept his answer. Even if he meant yes and he says no and he means no and he said yes, whatever, you have to accept his answer. Because this has been going on for a long time where you've been in limbo. Yeah, but so are you. You are stuck on him. He is stuck on whatever. So you're both stuck. If one of you cannot move on, then both of you are stuck. The one that can move on needs to move on. Do you understand? There's an opportunity for this to work, but I don't see anybody working on it. I see people sitting there and going like, it's like, all right, so when's this going to work? And everybody's just like staring at each other. Nobody's doing anything. It's just kind of sitting there. It's not working because it needs work. So, yeah. Okay. So you have to take charge. Ask him straight out. Okay. You ask him straight out. Like, so he wants to meet. You say, so are we meeting as friends? Or are we meeting as more? And then you need to decide what it is that you want to meet, like how you would like to meet. Would you just like to meet as friends? Would you just like to meet? Do you want more? Obviously, you want more. But at that point, you've got to decide. You've got to make him commit to what he wants. So he can't just like phone you up and say, "Hey, let's meet," and then you go and and then you go, "Oh, he wants to see me again," and then you get there, "Oh, he just wants to be friends." You need to know that. And he has to be honest with you so that when you make the decision to meet up with him again, you know that this is only friends and nothing more. Then there's no confusion. The problem now is that this is confusion because he says there's no relationship, but then he wants to meet you. So my advice to you is if you want a relationship and he doesn't, don't meet him because it's not going to work. It's going to cause you pain. It's going to cause you discomfort. If he doesn't want a relationship, you can't make him want a relationship. It doesn't work like that. So that's why I'm saying make him define what you're going to meet for. If he says, we're just going to meet as friends, then you have got to sit down with yourself and think, all right, can I do this? Can I do this as a friend? Or do I need to not see him, at least not at this point until I'm over it? Do you know? Do you understand? I don't know. Because this feels like it's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere because no one's at the wheel. It's just there. So, okay, but you've got to make him actually speak. I mean, not like by force. You're not going to tie him down and use Chinese torture on him. But you've got to make him speak his mind. So, like, hinting is not good enough. You've actually got to say to him and say, listen, stop hinting. You either want this or you don't. It is no in between. That's the deal. I'm willing to go forward. There's no hinting. You either want this or you don't. Because I can't do this in between. And we go backwards and forwards and there's hints. And I don't want to do this. This is not what I want. This is what I want. If you want the same thing, then let's talk about it. Let's start to communicate. Let's start doing these things that we need to do to make the relationship work. And that's the recognition card here. So this is up to you now. Because like I say to a lot of other people, when there's a comfort zone, which there's it twice, okay? People go, yeah, there's no hurry. She's still waiting or he's still waiting or whatever. There's no impetus to do anything about it because the person has what they want. The other person has, for example, in this case, one would say that he has you on hold. So when he is ready, you will be waiting. That's not right, and it's not how things work. So you have to make that clear so that you can move on. Right? Let's see. You've got the same cards coming out again already. I can see them already. There we go. Look, see? There we've got again the ace. New opportunities. We've got the six of spades, which is moving forward slowly. It's moving to a better place, but it's very slow. You've got the ace of clubs there again on the original question. The cards are repeating. So there's not much more I can say. I would advise you put your foot down and say, this is the way it is. You either agree. I mean, obviously within reason. It's not, the way it is that I want more. I can't be your friend. Maybe you can just be friends. But then you yourself have to know that you can just be friends. Because if you just think, we'll just be friends and we wait how it was, well, if you want to move forward, because right now I don't see anybody wanting to move forward. Hey, Jamie. She's arrived. Hello, Jamie. So you see, you're asking a hypothetical question. Can we move forward? Yes, I think so. I don't see why you couldn't. You're just not moving forward. That's the point. You're not moving forward. Not by yourself and not with O. You're not moving forward either way. You're just sitting in limbo. So you really have, well, maybe you have more options, but I see two options. The one is you stop being in limbo, or you put your foot down. You say, hey, okay, this hinting, this is bullshit. Okay, you need to have some balls here. We need to do this or not do this. Okay, but this hinting and going backwards and forwards stops now. And you have to be brave to accept the consequence. Because maybe he will say, oh, yeah, no, okay, bye. But it's no different to what you have now anyway, because you're not together. But at least you will have a decision. And you won't be in limbo. Because this has been months now. I remember I haven't done a reading for you for what, like a month, 2 months? That's the other Dutch person. Henk, jy kan nou Nederlander praat. Manny's not. Actually, Manny's not here. I hope Manny's okay. Maybe she just got home late from work. So Alanite, there's a lot of Dutch people here. More than before. Yeah. I think you are now in the driver's seat. So where does he want to go then? Where does he want to go? A safe place where it's non-committed and it's like nobody sees the two of you and it's, there's no commitment. That's why you need to bring this up. You need to discuss what is it that you want and take it from there. Put all these old cards away. I was very tempted to order some new cards normal playing cards. And the card said no. So I was very disappointed. I really want the Lenormand cards. I really, really want the gilded ones. Not because they're gilded, just because I want that particular pack. I was so tempted. I'm going, yeah, can't afford it anyway. So I suppose just as well the answer is no. But I really want to, and I need another pack of normal playing cards. I was thinking of just ordering just plain, like a plain bicycle cards. I mean, that will work. They don't have to be pretty. They just have to work, basically. That's why I use those old ones, those horrible old ones, when I need to. I don't know. Let's see. I think he's just playing it safe, to be honest. It's not to say that it couldn't reignite interest, but I'm really now, I'm just getting the feeling he's just gotten comfortable with it. So you're always there, you're always available. So it's like you are like last resort. That's the feeling I'm getting.
Ooh, you don't
It's
want
not,
that.
yeah,
Definitely don't want that.
it's not like your first choice. It's just like, well, there's nobody else, and that's no longer true. I mean it's true. It's no longer that's no longer good enough for you. It's not to say that things couldn't reignite. Maybe that's what I'm saying. Possibly you need to make the break and say, okay, I'm not doing this game anymore. You've had plenty of opportunities. You had plenty of time to deal with whatever you needed to deal with. You haven't. So okay, maybe in the future we can be friends. Okay, but right now that's it. Don't hint. You got the queen again. It's kind of yes and no. It's kind of yes and no. It's not. It's not. It's. I mean, I think he's sincere. I don't think he's lying about stuff. I don't think he's being honest with himself, particularly. So you're both staying in limbo. Yeah. See what happens. It's not like you're together. So it's not like you've walked out in the relationship and then like you screwed it up. No, you're not together. He's already said verbally, he said he didn't want a relationship. So what have you got to lose? If you look at it that way, just go. I wouldn't say block somebody and completely like ghost them and completely avoid them. If you have to do that, do that. Just go on with your life. And if he gets jealous, ask him why. Make him think about it. If you were still together, I say, okay, well, play it differently. But you're not together. You haven't been together for months now. It's been a long time. All right, let's see who's next in the queue. Let's just do this. For those of you on Twitch, you will see the instructions for Twitch. Those of you on YouTube, hold on, where's my queue gone? I think Sabrina's not here, so I'm going to call them again. I'm going to give them a chance. I've already called them earlier. They didn't reply, so they're not here. Sabrina's not here. I'm almost sure. The off, I forget what his name was. It was complicated. It started with an off. Well, there we go. Off Lath. If you're still there, reply now. If you're not up to date, I'm afraid we're gonna have to move on. And then Shivo, if you're still there, I will do your reading next. I know you've been hanging around, so I don't know if you're still there or not. Shivaham. You're still there? Give me a comment on YouTube. Otherwise, we're just basically removing because they're not here. Sabrina's definitely not here. You know what? Doesn't matter. We'll do Shivo. If Shivo is still there and he sends us a reply. Oh, by the way, Shivo, if you're watching on YouTube, YouTube allows you to have a replay of the video. Move the slider to the end, at least when you get this. If you're still there when you hear me saying this, just move the slider to the end and catch up. And then I'll still do the reading for you because YouTube allows you a big window of the video. You may not be caught up to where we are. Well, my student, you're free for the week. What's today? What day is it? Oh, Thursday. Yeah, okay. Right, anybody else want a reading as well? Others will just hang out and chat. I don't mind. Whoever is on, either if you are watching on YouTube, I feel like everybody's dropped off now on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, this is how it works, what's on the screen at the moment. I'd love to hang out and chat. Sure, why not? No one's asking for reading, so I'm quite happy just to sit and chat. That's the biggest reason why we hang out anyway. You signed up? You're not in the queue. Did you use join? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, okay. Thank you, Hank. You have to use hello. You have to type hello, exclamation mark hello, or there's a few variations on it. As people have asked, I put in like hi, whatever. So if you just type join, the bot will tell you it doesn't work. You're welcome. Aurora, are you in a hurry?
No.
All right, then I'll do Pixel Angel first. Then
Sweet.
I'll do you next. All right, excellent. What can I answer for you? If I can, I'll try. Let me just switch over to. Well, hold on. First, let me pick up your messages here, so they're all together. Sometimes the chat goes really quickly, and then I can't keep up with the messages. So on Twitch I am able to just get the messages onto the browser. All right, because it's your first time. Thank you very much. Thank you for the bits. I generally don't do generals, but I do have a general spread. Do you have is it just general, or do you looking sort of general more about business or about something in particular? Give me an indication. Minimize that. Okay. I'm wondering. Oh, I'm wondering if streaming to different places is not taxing the machine more. So far, it seems to have gone okay. So let me get. Okay, there's that. I've got nothing running in the background that I've forgotten. Okay, so let's see. Whoop. Okay, could you all stay together? That would be helpful. Yeah, it's a very romantic card. Someone's very happy either in being out and about or in community. Yeah, I think they actually wanted to come out earlier. When a whole lot fall out, I don't. It's like, no. One at a time, thank you. Half a pack falling out, I don't read. That makes no sense. Let's use some cats. I'm hearing meowing today, so we're using the cats. The same thing. It's just. Then we need another pack. Wow, King of Spades and 2 of Spades. Someone's got quite a few beginnings coming. All right, and then. Yeah, if half of the pack falls out, that means nothing. But let me just do this one. Yeah, look at that. I think this might be a love reading. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's like I always laugh because people go like they just keep putting cards out. It's like, oh, it's a 9, oh, it's an ace, oh, it's a 10, oh, it's a king, oh, it's an ace, oh, this is so exciting, and eventually it's like the whole damn piles on the table. It's like, what have you read? The entire pack. Those readings really make me laugh because they just keep putting cards on the table and it's like, oh, I just knew. Yeah, well, you've got like one left. You've put all of these down. You've got one left. Of course, I knew it was going to be the four. There was the. How could it be anything else? I can be facetious, I know. But those kind of readings always make me laugh because, like, that's why I use multiple packs so that I can see the repeating message. Yeah, we didn't get any repeating cards. It's like when they do that, it's like, and they keep putting more oracles, and they pull out the whole pack, and it's like, what have you said? You said nothing. You've just literally pulled out the entire pack. See what's happening on YouTube. Now, Shivo, if you are Shivaham, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. If you are there, let me know because I did have you in the queue, but you didn't reply. So if you are still there, Shivaham, let me know. I'm doing a reading for the next person. And Shivaham, if you are reading this, pull your cursor to the end on the video, on the scroll bar, because otherwise you might be very behind the real time thing. Right, now guys, for anybody who's on YouTube who'd like a reading, you have to actually speak up in the chat. I am watching from time to time, except when I'm doing readings. So now I'm doing a reading, so I'm not going to be looking at it, so I'll look at it just now. All right. Does it? I can't remember. I don't really watch them. I don't go on YouTube very much anymore. All right. So if you are on YouTube, apparently clicking the text, I think there's a little live. It's like a button on the video. I think that takes you to the part where we are actually live, not live 20 minutes ago. Alrighty. So I think this is a love reading. I think so. Or at least it's a reading about getting you ready for it. Because we got some doubts here. We have a few doubts. Are you sure? Oh, yeah. Okay, now I'm understanding why there's a king there and there's a 2 here. Do you know what that one is? that King of Spades is either the biggest obstacle or the biggest teacher or the biggest master. It can also be the biggest block. And interestingly enough, as an external challenge, is the need to make a decision. So this says to me that there actually is someone or is already entered your life or will be coming into your life, who you could actually have a relationship with. But that's representing you. You might be very defiant about it, but representing you is the romance card. I think you need to be more honest with yourself. To be honest. Hold on, let me just double check. Which cards haven't I used? I haven't used these. Oh, there's so many decisions to be made. Okay, it might actually just be then this might be then this is a I've got the 2 of spades again. Then this is in a way getting too much drama. What would you do if there wasn't some drama? You'd be bored. Like me. You need a bit of drama. No, I'm just joking. I'm pulling your leg. So I don't think it directly relates to. Well, good. I like to hear that. Because too many people are bored. Okay, I'm bored. So go do something. I don't know. I'm bored. Go do something. No, I'm too bored to do something. Go do something. I think there's still a need to be. So I would then really read this as needing to get in touch with your emotions. In other words, not repressing them, but getting to know them, getting to, it's like you said, like I'm done with it, it can go away. That's not dealing with it. That's just putting it on the shelf and hoping it goes away. It doesn't work. Even it doesn't mean you have to go straight out into a relationship. It means you have to kind of look into it. Because the subconscious the subconscious is ready to move on. The subconscious, like you got an ace of spades there. That's quite a deep spiritual new life, new beginning. I still feel like there's someone. I still feel like there's someone. Rational state. Looking to be recognized, wishing to be recognized, wanting to be recognized. Mental state, looking forward for positive things, celebrations, good news. But then we get to the challenges, and the challenges are literally the biggest challenge, which is you. Or you can be the biggest. It's either it's usually the complete opposite. It's either the master, the king of spades comes up for people these days in this channel. It comes out a lot for them when they're getting near the point of teaching people, so they become teachers. That's the internal struggle. So I've got a feeling that this is what it is for you. In that case, then the link is that this is a community, or your community, the people around you, whether it be live, online, or not. Which actually, that is the social media card for me. Do you stream? Pixel? I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever called you stream, but it could be. Maybe I'm not. Oh, okay. Because there's so many of us stream that it's double 8 11 11. How do I get one? I'm assuming you mean a reading. That's how we do. The instructions are on the screen. Are you taking on too much at the moment? Are you feeling that you're starting to get overwhelmed? Thank you for the follow. Okay, because this is not necessarily a negative card, but it's like, for me, it almost always comes up with being overwhelmed, biting off more than you can chew. So when too much of a good thing sometimes becomes too much. So that's why this is reading in a sense about balance, about but there's still a decision. You see, the two of spades come up twice now. Okay, that's why I use different packs, because I want to see the cards repeat. They usually repeat for a reason. I want to post some content on YouTube, but I can't find the time. Yeah, that's taking on too much. But I think this is also about the decision. Yeah, see, the external pressure, the external challenge is you making the decision to actually doing it. The internal pressure is you being your own biggest obstacle. You could be your own biggest master, or your own biggest obstacle. So your mind, your mind is in a way, in the way that makes sense. Where you want to do this, but you're looking for a lot of obstacles, for a lot of reasons just not to do it. Again, look, trusting your intuition, having to make a decision, and taking on too much. And the decision is, I would assume, prioritize. What is really important to you? Maybe YouTube isn't actually that important. Yeah. And that's why I assumed that, and I'm still not writing that one off. Balancing everything can still bring in the romance if you want. If you choose not to, obviously, then you just won't let it happen. So it doesn't matter if it pops up or not. It just doesn't. Okay, but that's what I'm saying. That explains the Jack of Hearts, because Jack of Hearts is like a very social life, a very social period. So that would be family and friends and all that. But the Two of Hearts, though, it can be connecting to your passion. If this thing with the YouTube is like a really big passion of yours, then that's the Two of Hearts is connecting with it. But then again, if you want, if it's based on YouTube or whatever, or Twitch, whatever it is, it goes back again to the community, the recognition. Okay. But there's a difficult new beginning, a very spiritual new beginning that you need to do. You need to make the decision to do it, to embark on that. It's kind of a spiritual path. Look, you've got the ace, the two, and the king. So you've got the end of a cycle, beginning of a cycle, end of a cycle, and the decision. This one as well can also be taking on too much is also getting to the end of a cycle that you need to prioritize, really. You see, but you know how. That's the master. That's the master of masters. It's a very difficult, it's a very hard-asked card, because spiritual teachers and people and clairvoyants and diviners, that they almost always get that card. They get a lot of sevens, which I didn't see here, but doesn't mean anything. You don't have divine stuff. You don't have to use divination to be spiritual. It's kind of nonsense. You think that. So just talk about your experiences. Talk about what you know. Just talk. Do what I do. I don't do any readings. I just sit and blabber, 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 blabber. Do that. I mean, okay, don't blabber. You can only do so much blabbering. Let me check what's happening on YouTube while I'm busy blabbering with your. There's still some people on YouTube, but nobody's saying anything. So I don't know. I don't know if Shivoham is there or not. You do read what you're talking about. I'm not sure I understand that. The joy of ads on Twitch. Well, I'm assuming they'll probably also I'm assuming they're having them on YouTube as well, because YouTube just monetizes everything, whether you make any cent out of it or not. Okay, Shivaham, if you will be next. Hey, thank you for the subscribe. Let me just do this. Let me do this thing I'm trying to do. Shivaham, on YouTube, I will do yours. Aurora, are you okay with that? Sorry, Shivaham, I'm talking to Aurora. Yep. She's coming through on Discord. I just want to ask her because she is next. So I will do yours, Shivaham.
Okay with that.
Just stick around for like a minute or so, and then I'll focus on you. Pixel. These kind of things, everything's changing. I'm also kind of moving things over onto coffee as subscriptions, but this still applies. I've redone this, but the same thing still applies. So I still haven't quite decided when I'm going to have a stream where it's just subscribers every week, or I'm going to continue doing every 2 weeks, having a completely subscriber only stream. So that's the one thing that you will, hold on. Didn't somebody did you still have adverts even though you were subscribed? I thought the adverts had gone away. I've been talking for nothing. We should just rewind. Pixel. I thought the adverts would have gone away when you subscribed. Sorry, guys on YouTube. This is the Twitch side of things. Well, it's the Twitch side of things, but this is also on Coffee. I'll post the link. Let me just. It's not just. You go back. I'll just post the links on both chats. This is getting kind of confusing. Just in case, so people know what I'm talking about as I'm talking about it. So while this still refers strictly only to Twitch, it refers both to Coffee and to Twitch. So it will apply for people on YouTube as well. Anybody who subscribes will get the same benefits. It's just obviously not the Twitch stuff with the emotes and things. Pixel, since you did subscribe, This is what you can like kind of expect. So I'm not sure if it's going to be a 1 day a week. I still haven't decided. I am seriously contemplating making 1 day a week that will just be purely, people can join, but they cannot get a reading. Only people who subscribe will get a reading that day. So that's what you need to know today. Oh, I'll just turn that off. Set, not turning off. There we are. Okay, so yeah, I think it kind of got caught in between the adverts. So you said you said you said hold on, scroll up. Do read you do read what you're talking about. I think you meant that just kind of just ramble on, but yeah, spiritual stuff is not. I don't think you need to know what you're doing or you need to have a specific plan. I think what you can do is you can just talk this stuff as the stuff comes to you. Like sit down and pretend like the camera's not on and just literally just start recording stuff. Start recording your thoughts and things and just let your mind wander over the information. That might be a good way to start. You don't have to post it. You don't have to do it live to YouTube. You can just record it and see how the material comes out. Does that make sense, Pixel? I think what you're looking for like an answer, like, oh, I'm going to do this, then I'm going to do this, then I'm going to do this, then I'm going to do that, and it's done. In with this kind of stuff, it doesn't really. Just let it take its own path. That's what happened here. That's why this specifically, the Twitch community. But I mean, I'm hoping to build one also, like maybe on YouTube or whatever. Um, it was always intended to be a community. It was never just intended to be just free readings for everybody. It was just supposed to be a community of people helping each other, learning from each other, discussing their. And that's what I think will work for you. If you set up a kind of a community where you discuss things, maybe people will leave you comments. They will say, "Oh, I'd like, can you help me with, I don't know, reincarnation?" Okay, then you'll do a video about reincarnation, about your knowledge, what you understand, and explain it in your voice. Then you'll do a video about that. Or you could do a live session, for example, once you have enough subscribers. My YouTube channel's still, this one is still very small. I haven't really put a lot of attention to it. I haven't had time. So like I'm just streaming live to both because I'm watching both chats. Anything else you want to ask? Anything else that might clarify like what I said or what's on your mind? So this is a love in a way. It's a love for what you do. And that's the community. That's your desire for community. Because let's face it, YouTube and Twitch don't work without a community. You can be as good looking as you want, you can be as dynamic as you want, but if people don't join you, there's no community. I wouldn't rule it out. I definitely wouldn't rule it out because that was my first impression. I definitely wouldn't rule it out. The opportunity is there. I can feel that there is an opportunity for it there. But of course, if you're not open to it, then you're not open to it. That's it. Then you block it from happening. Right. Shivaham, I'm assuming you're there. If you're not there, I'll do your reading, I suppose, anyway, because you've patiently waited. So thank you very much. And technically, you're going to be the first one I've done a live reading for on YouTube. So now I'm going to ignore everybody on Twitch. Well, I won't ignore you. Just, you know me. When I'm on a reading, then... Right, so Shivaham asked, let's get all these cards back out of the way. Hmm. It's not quite as simple as I would thought it would be. Complexity of people. Shivaham, this is for you. I don't know if you're delayed or behind, but I am doing your reading, Shivaham. I'm not sure if I pronounced it right. God, you got to. Oh, wow. Jeez. Wow. This is spade. It's king of spades again. Okay. This is one of those tricky ones. It's like, this is like one of those. Is like my mind's going yes, but no, but no, but yes, but yes, but no, but no. Whoever watched Little Britain would know what I'm talking about. Actually, we're going to try an Aurora thing today.
Yay.
I just don't know which one it is. I've never done it this way. Oh, time to try new things. I haven't done stuff like this for such a long time. Oh, I'm going to pick a random one because I'm not getting. Wow, okay. Right, that kind of does answer my question though. Shivaham. Shivaham. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I hope you're still listening. If you're not, you can just come and watch. If you do watch the video, it's now about YouTube showing a 2 hours and 12 minutes. So somebody just remind me that if Shivaham's not there and he comes back later, he can get his reading at about 2 hours and 12 minutes into the video when it's uploaded. Right, Shivaham. It's not a simple situation. The first question was the true intentions. The one thing that kind of so I think it's just before 2 hours and a quarter, just before that on YouTube. So Shivam, just remind me if he doesn't reply now and he replies later, just remind me the time. Okay, so this is kind of a yes and no and a no and a yes and a yes and a no, and I explain why. So the feelings are true. You asked if Ritika's intentions are true. Sorry, the text is very small for me there. So they are true, but she's not being honest with herself, and the reason for that is it's almost like a desperation when you don't want to be alone, when you want to be with somebody, then so you're not with someone because you want to be with that person. And don't get me wrong, I'm going to get to it. But like, so you're with someone just not to be alone. So, oh, that person's nice. That person will do. I'm going to do this with that person, so I'm not alone. So that's why the intentions are true, but there's a need to be honest there. But this will happen as things develop. Then I go. So I think in the short term, things might look like you're not getting what you want. Okay, so if you guys are just started going out or are going to go out or whatever it is that you're going to be doing, it might feel right now. It might feel like things are just not going well. It's like this. I'm not getting what I need. I'm not getting what I want. It's not going the way I want. But I feel that will change if you stick with it. That's the bottom row. I think if you stick with it, if you manage to process those emotions, she manages to process that. She's not just going out with you because she's lonely, or then it will evolve into something much, much, much better. And then you get the wish card coming out, the nine of hearts. Not focusing. No, we don't focus because we're stubborn like that. There we go. Then the end result is the nine of hearts. Nine of hearts is having a wish fulfilled. But in the short term, it's going to feel like it's not happening. So you might need to make the decision either to walk away from it or to stick with it. And I think ultimately, if you can get over the hurdle of the initial part of the relationship, or this part at this point in time, then it will be rewarding. But only you can decide if it's worth it. So Shivaham, I hope this was helpful. I don't think there's anybody on at the moment. But you never know with the way that they handle chat and that. Let me just type in the. If he does come back, I'm assuming he's going to be able to read the text message anyway. So that's that. Now, let me switch back to Twitch, see what's happening on Twitch. Pretty quiet tonight, actually. Right, whoever's on Twitch or on YouTube, this is kind of how it works. However, it doesn't work that well on YouTube. You have to actually pipe up. You have to leave me a message on YouTube. I've got another reading, which I'm doing now, which is for Aurora. You will hear her voice on the chat. And then it's whoever comes next. Others will just chat. We'll just discuss stuff. Catch up on what people have been up to. Or if you've got any questions. I was actually thinking, what would be nice to do in the future, if you guys, there's not a lot of people here at the moment, but is to have like a discussion. Like we just have people coming on, people want to come in via Discord. We have like a discussion about a topic like reincarnation, and we can just get people's different opinions on it. I thought that would be nice. Well, I'd enjoy it. I don't care if you like it or not. I think I'd like the idea. I thought, like, no one of us knows everything, and different opinions sometimes help us to broaden our own memory paths to the truth, and to understand. You kind of have like a mini aha around the other way. You always look at this side, and suddenly you see it from a different angle, and you go, "Hey, I never thought about that," and I like that. So, I mean, we do that informally. But I was thinking maybe we could do that like on we'd make that a night, like, I don't know, like a Thursday or whenever. We make that a night. We can still maybe do readings, but we make that like a discussion night about some particular topics. Not just by what I say, just like people can. Yeah, I mean, if we have a topic, even if we have one tonight, we can. At the moment, everything's still very loose. I still don't have a schedule, and after 6 months. Well, I've been fairly good with the subscriber meetings. That's happened almost every 2 weeks, except when, well, you know what happened. A Pixel Angel doesn't know, I don't think. And yeah, so things went for a few weeks there. Things went a little bit. I wasn't even online for almost a week. So yeah, so I think that would be fun. Aurora, you still there? Or you? Oh, I'm seeing the. I see Aurora's not in the chat, in the voice chat anymore. I'm alone in the voice chat. Okay, Aurora, I don't know if you had to step out or whatever. Or we can just chat a bit. There's nobody else in the queue at the moment, so we can just chat a bit. And Jamie, if you want to join us, you're welcome. I know a lot of people don't want to come on the voice chat, but that's entirely up to you. Like even on the subscriber streams and that, it's just if you want to. A lot of people just don't want to be sitting and typing. And so they prefer to come through in the voice chat. The only thing I do say is, like, we can't all talk at the same time. When we are sitting in a group in the lounge we have surround sound. People coming from different angles, and our brains are able to interpret. But when it comes through on one set of speakers, or one, to the internet, it comes through as one set of speakers. It's just noise. There's too many, so people can't talk over each other. We have to stop and let people talk, especially when there's readings being done. That's the one thing I ask, because I can't concentrate with people chewing and it's coming through in my ears. I can't focus, or people's doing stuff. Yeah, but again, so you're welcome, or you can just sit in the chat. It's just easier sometimes to talk about the things than to type them all up. I mean, we've had quite a few people in there. Was it the other night? We had like 6 people in the chat. I didn't say anything. I was just like, just sat there and just listened. I was just sitting here. The only person on the stream, the only face on the stream was the one saying nothing. There was just people talking. I don't mind. All right.
Oh, hello, Joe.
Oh, hello. There's people in there. Let me call.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh, it's just him. Hi, Open Dragon. That's Mr. Open Dragon.
Hello. Yeah.
So, you're dating? Well, almost.
No, I'm not. I don't know actually, because I sent her a message and I didn't had a reply since I think was kind of the that same time yesterday, and I'm waiting for her
So like
reply.
a whole day.
Yeah, that is driving me nuts, Joe.
Yeah, that is quite a long time. That is quite a
Yeah.
long time. I mean, I suppose it's not that long. Maybe she's busy. She just,
I,
kind of.
I guess so, because didn't send some weirdo message. So
Yeah, that's very tricky, because after a while you start feeling rejected and you start sending all sorts of like fucked up messages, and it's like, no, that doesn't work either. That really doesn't work. It's like, but if you don't message me right now, I'm not talking to you again. The person goes, whoa, crazy person, block.
yeah, and I mean it's on Instagram, so she
Yeah.
could decide to not reply
Yes.
and just
But
see
but she
the message and
and not reply. But she definitely replied. She definitely did reply on Instagram itself. So she saw them.
no, she didn't. So
She didn't see the message. But
no, no, no.
I thought you said you had contact with her.
Yeah, we were talking, and then
Oh,
I
okay.
sent
Then
this message,
no, I mean she hasn't
and
seen the last one, but you have been talking. It's not like you sent a message and then
yeah,
you never heard from
just the
her at
last
all.
one.
Yeah.
No, no,
Uh,
no, just the last
Like
ones.
I say to people, do not. Hey Jess, how you doing? I say to people, don't message me on Instagram, because I don't use Instagram. I don't use social media at all anymore. So like, if you want to contact me, Discord, this day and age is the thing where I've kind of been forced to look at Discord all the time. So that's something I'm on, or like an email or something. But Instagram is
I,
the worst place that you can contact me on, because I don't check it. I don't switch it on.
I I hate to, but I mean, my friend has the her WhatsApp, and I mean, I can get her WhatsApp because he sent me a screenshot
Yeah,
with with her
yeah.
number,
But that's,
but
yeah. She's
she,
a bit.
yeah,
You
so
you, you know what you could try is, you could, like, say tomorrow you can send a message. Um, I don't know. Maybe you don't use you could just like write something like this. Like, maybe you don't use Instagram a lot. I'm also not a big fan of Instagram, so I'm not on Instagram a lot. If you prefer to chat on something else,
yeah,
oh,
I
excuse
was
me.
talking about that. Just, oh, I like to chat with you. So, do you mind if I message you on
Yeah,
WhatsApp or text you, or I don't know?
yeah, and then that at least opens up the opportunity for like a messenger that you can chat to regularly. I'm doing good,
Yeah,
thank you, Jess. Today we are going through live to YouTube and Twitch. So that's what's happening, Jess.
yeah.
I just keep checking the chat every now and again, but it's been very quiet on that side. I mean, I don't have a lot of followers, so there's been a few people. I did one reading, but the person I think wasn't there anymore. So
Joe
it was
has.
Hmm?
I'd say Joe has quality, not quantity.
Yeah, no, definitely not. I haven't got the patience for that. It was just kind of you know, timing because uh, he was there. Well, I assume it's the person was there like right up until I did the reading. That's why I left a message in the chat, and I've asked people to remind me if he comes back. Then I'll tell him to watch the video back when it's uploaded or when it's processed on YouTube. And Curie also made a point. I mean, he kind of did make a point, and it reminded me of something about saving points for. We can do that. Jamie, you don't have to wait for the points. The points are there for people who don't support the channel. You've more than supported the channel already. just by your donations itself, you've already bought the spread. There we go. See, Jess said it. Yeah. So it was just it literally was when I started doing the reading. That's when I saw the number drop off. So anyway, they can always come back if they come back and watches the video. Uh, it will be there. Oh, there was Curie brought up a couple of good points. One, obviously Twitch does not keep the VODs unless you are like affiliate or whatever. Then it keeps their VODs online. So this is one way of the VOD carrying on. So if you wanted to go and watch a particular VOD or you wanted to revisit a particular reading or something, as long as you remember the day, you can actually go and you can go to YouTube and dig up that video from that day. It'll be dated, same as Twitch. So that's one thing. The other reason was that it uploads a video. So I'm literally here 5 to 6. Oh, okay. I saw you were gone, so I figured you must have a reason. So this way it gets me a video uploaded almost every single day. It gives me some content on YouTube. So I haven't got time to literally, because the thing is with Twitch, you can come on here and you can just talk to people. I may have people here. We always have an audience here. I don't have to have content. I just come on and we just hang out. On YouTube, it's different. You kind of have to That's what I was thinking with Pixel Angel. That's the challenge to overcome is you've got to produce content. Whereas Twitch, you can just come on here and just do your stuff, and it's fine. And that's why I suggest just take the same approach for Pixel Angel. Take the same approach with YouTube. Just start as if you pretend like you were live, and you just start talking to your audience and record that and see how it comes out. The thing is, with the advantage of YouTube is, of course, that's the disadvantage. Is it takes longer, but you can edit, so you can cut out parts. If you make a mistake, for example, you can leave enough of a pause that you can find it, then repeat that section. Then you can cut that whole piece out and join it together into one long video. But it requires editing, and that takes time, especially if you do it like really, really professionally. I'm down to do some nice stuff today. You're welcome, but she'll get one anyway if she wants. Jamie will get one regardless. The only thing is I don't plan on doing lots of them for people because there's got to be a reason for them. Otherwise, you end up with just asking the same question for the same lifetime or the same thing. It doesn't offer you any more information or anything. It's if anything, it starts to confuse things. Well, there you go, Jamie. Double Eight, you're not in the queue. You never joined the queue. You haven't missed it, but you never joined the queue. You're not in the queue. Let me just do that before I forget. We got Aurora. Hold on. Let me just redeem. I'll just give her points back. We do have sweet people here. Right, let me reject her points. There you go. All right, then let me just do this. Okay, and then okay, double 811, double 81111. You're not in the queue. Did you join the queue? You let me just do this. Oh, and how can people do this? Because I'm very far from the keyboard. Hold on, enter, go. There we go. All right, so Aurora, are you still with your mom? I think Aurora is still busy, so we'll go on to the next. Okay, and do you want me? You
Oh, I will.
because it's full.
Oh, yeah, you need
It's never
to.
full.
Yeah, it's full because you set for two people max, and
Oh,
I'm the second.
that's because we're in the wrong one. All right, just join in the voice the normal subscriber voice chat. That's why. Okay, I'm going to log out of here. Open Dragon, just go into the other one. I can't remember why we started on this one. I actually can't recall. Or maybe I made a mistake, or maybe it was Aurora. Aurora was in the wrong one. Yeah, that one's got no limit. That because that's limited to subscribers either on Coffee or on Twitch. There we go. Okay, so you should all be there. Just check the volumes that they're all back up to maximum, so they're all nice and loud. There we go. Okay. All right. So who asked? It's in the queue. Reading about me and my ex. All right. I must say, straight off the bat, I don't think you've broken up per se. Um, so I think the answer is yeah. The other day. That's for Jamie. Yeah, but this was the other day when I remembered. So I just remembered, so I made you. Let me just double check what's happening on YouTube in case there's any comments. Nope, nobody watching. Which is almost a relief. It's a good way because there's not much to do then. Without there being a lot of people on YouTube, it makes it easier to start out with to keeping track of everything. Yeah, no, I make most of the people that I know, for a while, and I make most of them mods unless I don't want to. Um, oh, excuse me. Oh, where did that come from? So I don't. I know you're technically broken up, But I don't think you've broken up. Broken up. You know what I'm saying? I think you know this yourself, Aurora. I think you just got stuff to, you both got stuff to sort out and to deal with. But I don't think you've technically broken up. I mean, officially yes, but I don't think you're really broken up. So I definitely think in the future you could, and not even like the distant future. I think, in, in, I think you can revisit this really at any point that you want. This relationship. It doesn't have to be, oh yeah, when we 20 years have passed. I don't think so. Because I technically don't think you've broken up. The connection, the bond is still there. That's what you need. The relationship is the bond. If the bond is there, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it says on paper. That doesn't matter.
I guess what I'm asking is, should we get back together?
I tend to think so. It's not the easiest of situations. I mean, granted.
Because with everything happening with me, with my career change and
Yeah, but that
studies and us being apart.
yeah, the being apart is the most difficult thing. the, the King of Spades. Again, well, the King of Spades, biggest obstacle or the biggest teacher, the biggest ally, the biggest. I still think that I don't even think it'll be that long. I think you. I mean, you're still talking to each other, aren't you?
Yeah, we haven't talked for a couple of days because of my midterms.
Yeah, but that's a logical. That's a logical. Thing. It's not because. I mean, I'm not asking, and I'm not sure why you broke up in the first place. Because you guys decided you were going to do this. It won't be forever. The separation. It's not going to be forever. I see. I'm getting the cards for change and rapid change. Those two clubs are rapid change, like happening. Look, you've got the ace of spades and the king of spades. Again, beginnings and could you not move if you're going to change what you're studying? Could you not move closer or close enough that you could visit? I know your parents will kill you. But besides that, I mean, I don't know how far away he is.
As of right now, I'm staying at the college I'm at, but maybe.
Because that could be an option. Endings and beginnings. I mean, that if you want to change, if you want to change, the answer to that is me. I definitely think you can get back together. It's just there's obviously just obstacles. There's obviously real obstacles that are they're not just imagined or negativity or whatever. But I don't see you as being broken up. I just see you as just working out some issues. Just ironing out some wrinkles. Doesn't it feel the same for you?
I honestly don't know what I feel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's difficult when you're in the middle of it. It's very difficult. But look, you asked like whether we should get back together. Okay, I'm just reading the exact question. Yeah, you got 7 of diamonds, divination, astrology, Seven of hearts, which is the courage to dream, and then you got abundance. Then again, you've got accelerator card. You've got a difficult new spiritual beginning. You've got the Queen of Hearts, which is the truth about emotions, healing. Okay, then again, you've got another accelerator card, which indicates change. You've got the King, and then you've got approaching abundance, the nine of diamonds, which is like that's why I'm wondering if think about it. Your parents might not be too happy about it, but this is a possibility, and you can discuss this with your boyfriend and say, look, listen, is this important enough that I move colleges? Because I don't know. I mean, look, it could be very far. It could be a very far away thing where it's not. You'd have to move all the way across the country. But if let's say he's an hour away right now, okay, maybe you can move halfway. Then it's half an hour trip. Then you can go there on your days off, and he can come to you on your days off. Or maybe it's 2 hours, and you can half that, so it becomes a little bit more doable. It's something to keep in mind. Because I don't know how long it's going to take for you guys to qualify. But either way, it's going to be a while. Yeah, that's why I say to people, the long distance relationship works. Well, first of all, you've been together. I mean, you met in person, and you made this decision before he had to move away. So it's not like an airy fairy thing in the clouds. That's why I say I don't see it. I don't see you as broken up. I just see you as just sorting out some issues. So when two people are dedicated, then they're dedicated. They will make it work. If it takes a few years and it's that important, then you will make it work. So I don't see any reasons why you couldn't get back together. For me, I just see it as just resuming. Not necessarily getting back together. It's just you're just resuming what you already have. How does he feel? Oh, I mean, it's kind of personal, but I mean, ask yourself that. Okay, it's still very quiet on YouTube, so that's good. Less stuff to deal with on the other side. Let's do a refresh there.
He definitely misses me. He messaged me that a couple of days ago.
See, there you go. Cat's on fire. The cat's on fire. I didn't do anything. I just told you.
On fire.
No, the cat's on fire. No, I just read half of the message. The cats aren't fighting tonight. Or if they're on fire, it could be a reason why they're not fighting. So the distance, in your case, the distance isn't I mean, it's difficult, but it's not the problem. The distance isn't the problem. It's just unpleasant.
Yeah, I know that.
So anyway, but think about that. If you couldn't, because again, I don't know what the distance is like. It could be quite a great distance. So you're moving to a different college closer by might not be an option, but it is an option in the point that you do want to change, and you're going to be doing it like soon. So now could be a time where this could be an option where you could, you could look at it and possibly move closer. I don't know how close you are to your parents now. They might not be very happy about it, but you can convince them. It's a great college. It's the only one that does, I don't know, toenail painting or something. You make up stuff just to get them off your back. Is something else you want to ask about this that might, I don't know, might put your mind at ease?
Not that I can think of.
Yeah, like I said, I don't see any actual obstacles, except literally like the King of Spades can be the biggest obstacle, because he decides to be. It's not like, I mean, other than the distance, but the distance here is represented by movement. So
yeah, the distance is just inconvenience.
No, I mean, it is a real thing. I mean, it's not like we just, that's why I keep saying to people, long distance relationships, most of them don't work. That's the reality. Especially if you haven't met the person. People go, oh yeah, no, we've been chatting for 2 weeks. Are we going to get married? It's like, you haven't met yet. You've been chatting for 2 weeks. So yeah, most relationships online do not work. But this is not one of those online relationships. This is just a relationship that's now at a distance. I'm not the boss and they know it. I'm a slave to these pussies. Well, you need to not be one. You need to tell the cats to sit. Just raise your voice. They'll be very surprised. Seize the opportunity. Sit. What? She's shouting at us? This is new. Distance can be very painful, but if you have a good future plan, and you're both dedicated and loyal, then you can do it. I agree with that. If I saw the cards here that would say, "Oh hell no," then I would break it to you. But I don't see that. I see it as a hard new beginning because it is. Being separated from someone that you want to be close to is very, very difficult. But this is the moving card. That's why I suggested look into, or maybe I don't know, look into see what you can do to I don't know, somehow bridge the gap, bridge that distance gap. And the thing is, I'd rather have I would rather have, I mean, I'd rather not, but I mean, I'd rather have a very good relationship where I see somebody, say, once a month, okay, than be with someone that, like doesn't matter whether they're there or not. It's just like somebody who lives there. That's the way I look at it. And I'd rather not have a long distance relationship, but I'd rather be with somebody that when I meet that person that once a month, it makes the other 30 days of the month, makes you forget the other 30 days of the month, that you have so much passion for the person that then just have the kind of relationship where it's like, yeah, all right, so what are we going to do? I don't know, I'm bored, let's just watch TV and do nothing. So for me, I'd rather have that. And I think the two of you both feel the same way. All right.
Thanks.
Okay. I think just keep talking to him. Come up with, make these suggestions. See if you can't come up with another one. I mean, again, I don't know how far you are from each other. So maybe you are close enough that you can, say, travel once a month. Yes, that's Aurora, lady, La Lucia. Maybe it's not too far that you can set up that one day a month or a weekend or whatever, that you make this happen somehow. Then there's always the cost. There's the cost of traveling, cost of staying over somewhere. So, that's the thing. If it's a distance where you can go for an hour or two, spend some time, and then, catch the last bus or train or whatever back, then it's hard work, but it's still doable. That's okay. The reading is kind of done. We're just looking for options, long distance options. For most people, you've seen me over and over. I don't generally encourage people long distance relationships where they've never met, because I know, but usually within a few weeks, a few months, it's over because the person get bored. It's like, oh, this is too much, I can't work, and it means nothing to them ultimately because they walk away. It's very easy to walk away from relationships online because you've never actually met the person. It's like, oh, well, you're not really losing anything. You just meet somebody else online. But that's not the case with you. There's never been the case with you because you guys, met in person. Anyway.
Yeah.
Have a chat. Have a chat and voice some of them, because he may have an even better suggestion of some sort. Maybe he's not happy at East College either. Maybe he does want to move. You never know. Discuss these things with him and see where it goes. You may also make the decision to put it on hold until you're both qualified and then see how you still feel. I tend to be the one not to want to do that. If something is important, I still go, then I go with Henk and I say stick with it. Which if you can stick through thick and thin, then you can stick through all the good stuff as well. All right. I'm going to go on with Jamie's past life.
So, Joe, I joined the queue
Yeah,
because
so
I joined the queue, but I have the last student of the week. Yay! Be
when you
right
do,
back in
oh,
one
it's okay.
hour.
Yeah, okay. No, well, I mean, you're at the end of the queue. So
No
this
worries. If
it'll take a while with Jamie's, and then there's still double 811 if he's around. He or she is still
yeah,
around. So
a- a- and if you for some reason you are tired or skip me, I'll be back so we can
yeah,
at least chat a little bit.
yeah. I'll leave you in the queue while I'm here. I'll leave you in the queue, even if the queue is empty.
No, I don't have time, Jamie. I have like 2 minutes.
Okay, go teach.
See ya.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, Open Dragon.
I'm happy for him.
Yeah, he just needs to get a reply now.
Hmm.
Wish you did the voice chat though, and I've got an extra voice person in the. I'm wondering what I've never clicked on anything. I wonder if kick will just kick him out of the the chat, or because I don't want people to get used to that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know you just forgot, but then we just have hundreds of people sitting in the chat, not actually doing anything, just chewing up bandwidth. All right, so now let me scroll up before I start reading. Um, what would you say in a scenario me and my ex get back together and vouch to stick with it? With the No, I would say for me, I would say it's harder now to trust than I'm just addressing Henk. Um, actually, it's over here. I don't need to read it all now. So those of you on YouTube or whatever or watching the VOD, that's the message I'm addressing. It's too long to read. I would just say it's harder the second time around, because if the person didn't stick with it the first time around, like the second time around, it's like waiting for the other foot to drop. So that's the challenge. It's like, okay, so it didn't work the first time. Why will it work this time? So the mindset has that in place. Yeah, Lady Lucia, we do it through Discord. The subscribers come through on the Discord chat. They subscribe either through. At the moment, I haven't got the graphics ready yet, but you see at the top here, through Kofi, Coffee, and or through Twitch. Oh, keyboard's gone to sleep. There we go. That's how we generally do it. And that goes for the people who are watching on YouTube. If you subscribe through Coffee, then the same goes. Let me just copy the link. My bots just posted it on Twitch, so I'll just do that quickly on. Since I'm talking about it, people want to. When people are watching actually on YouTube or watching the replay, they'll get the same information that's coming through on Twitch. Right, so in case we try it again, yeah, because like, what's to say that it's not going to happen the second time? I mean, I specifically made it very sort of sarcastic in that, just to prove a point. I never said it can't work. I'm saying right now it can't, because of the decision that's been made. So for me, the second time around would be, well, we've gone through this the first time. Why would I want to go through this a second time? Like, give me a reason, give me a motivation, give me something to believe this time. Yeah, well, I suppose this is like kind of information enough for both Hank and for Aurora. Yeah, I mean, Aurora, only you can decide whether whether it's worth it or not. And there's no right or wrong answer. There's no like, oh, if I don't stick with it, I'm a bad person. Like, no, that's nonsense. This is not being selfish. This is just some things are worth it and some things are not. And it doesn't diminish his value in any way, or the relationship or anything. It's just that you are still studying. You kind of do have to focus on that as well. So you might make the decision to wait. And that's perfectly fine as well. For me, I don't do that because I'm Aries. Like, I'm either in something or I'm not in something. There's no gray areas for me. So 3 years not being in a relationship, there's no reason for me to go back after 3 years. Like, I look at it this way: if it was worth it, we would have been. No matter how hard it was, we would have been in it for 3 years. That's the way I look at it. But that's only the way I look at it. That's the way my ego looks at it. My soul will probably disagree. I don't know, but it's different for everybody. But you will know, what it is that you want to do. And Henk, it would be the same thing. If she turned around and said, "Oh man," it depends. Henk, it also depends on what she says. Like, if she was to come back and say, "Oh, I want to try again," and say, "Well, is that what you got for me?" Like, why do you want to try again? Because now the person's got to put their neck on the line. If they go, "Oh, I just forget it then." Okay, well then, yeah, I've forgotten it. Goodbye. You see, the thing is, when somebody breaks the relationship for whatever reasons that they've done it, and they want to return to it, you are the one that has to make the case for you guys to get back together again. The other person's going, That's what you got to go up against. So, like, people think that, just make up, break up, make up, break up. It's like, no, the other person is sitting on the other side, arms crossed, and going, so why should I believe? Why? And you've got to provide that, and you've got to open yourself up, and you've got to be emotionally vulnerable, and you've got to provide that information that's being asked. Yeah, because, like I say, the wanting her back is the ego. The ego cannot accept the loss. It cannot accept that it was not good enough. That's what it is. It's psychology. The ego is saying, like, I was rejected. Yeah, but you see, the words you just said, prevents her from leaving again. There's no guarantee. There's no guarantee with anything. It's not an easy path because you'd be lying to yourself. Yeah, it's currently invalid because, well, you'd be the only one in the relationship. That's why it's invalid. That's the reason. That's why I kept bringing your focus back to that very point, because nothing else matters. Nothing else matters except the very fact that that is the decision that was made, and whether you wanted it or not, that is the decision, and that's it. I can speak in Afrikaans now, but it would make no sense. It's a very colloquial thing. It's not a lie. It's just this is trading on psychology things. It's not a lie because your brain wants to believe it. Your brain will believe whatever it wants to believe. The brain will believe whatever it wants to believe. If you're going out with an ex-murderer that's in prison, many people have done it, and they say, "Oh no, he's changed and he's reformed and he's wonderful." The brain will believe what it wants to believe. It will manifest whatever it wants to manifest. It will feel whatever it wants to feel, whether it's spiritual or not, whether it's real or not. I know that because I can do that. I can make that happen. So that's why I understand. That's why I say. And that's why the only way to really truly know is to put the ego out the way and then just experience. So it's not hard for the brain to that's why there's a contradiction, because on a soul level, this is not happening. It's not happening because the decision has been made. The brain is still not ready to let go. The brain is not ready to accept defeat. That's what it is. We convince ourselves, oh, it's all about love, and I love it to death. Even that saying is like, for me, it always makes me cringe. Love your person to death. Okay, so you're going to kill them with your love. Even those words themselves, like, explain the obsession that you will do it until, not until we death part, do us part, whatever the saying is, but you will love someone to death. So in other words, you will kill them with love. And that's an obsession the brain cannot let go of. The brain says, how dare you reject me? From one side, the brain's going, how dare you reject me? This was so wonderful. This was perfect. This is everything it was. Like, how dare you reject me? And that's the contradiction. Yeah, it's a bastardized version, but it's in itself, like, people say, like when people say that, I think that just doesn't sound right. I know I'm right, but still, it sounds terrible. I love him to death. It's like, okay, that sounds like an obsession, dear. Maybe you should consult a psychiatrist. But those are the contradictions, and the ego doesn't like being rejected. The ego does not like to be wrong. Hello, Roseflower, how are you doing? So the ego doesn't like to be wrong. Yeah, well, that's also part of the thing. It's part of the learning curve, is that you need to join the queue, Rose. Exclamation mark hello to join the queue. Where was I? Gosh, I've lost my train of thought. Oh, yes, like, for example, I mean, what people call true love. It's really just a Hollywood thing. Love is love. It either exists or it doesn't. I mean, there's different types of love and the different levels of passion for someone, but it's like, it's not true love, because even if it only lasts for a short period of time, it can still be true love. It can still be love. It's just that everything has a season, and when it's over, it's over. For example, Henk, you and her could be soulmates, but you're not meant to be together in this lifetime. Your paths are different. Your paths are to not be together. So it doesn't matter how comic it is. It doesn't matter how wonderful and everything it is. If you're not meant to be together, if you've decided not to be together in this life, etc., then that's the way it is. And love in itself does not make this change. It just, love exists. It's a parallel thing to your existence. It's not the same path. It just runs parallel. I don't know if we were meant to be together or were meant to be together. Well, I don't pass judgments on that, because, like, I don't feel like it's important. It's done. It's over and done with. So there's no point in. This is why I cut the conversations off. There's no point. I don't want to go over the same philosophical discussion over and over, because I've made my point. I'm not saying I made my point. There's no more discussion. I'm saying I've said I don't have anything more to add to it. I'm just repeating myself, because I can't think of anything else to add to that. It doesn't matter. What I keep coming down to is the decision has been made. So it's your ego not letting go. And I understand that when I say to people, I'm not saying this because I'm saying, oh, well, you don't know what you're talking about, and I do. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. In a sense, that's what kind of puts me off getting into in another relationship, because I don't want to go down that road again. I want to focus on the things I want to do, the stuff I wanted to do, the stuff I really wanted to achieve with my life. Some of it I've already done in the first half of my life. Now I want to achieve the other half. I want to achieve the very things that I keep telling people to do. I don't know. It would have to be a very special circumstance. Because of, especially what's happened the last couple of weeks. Okay. Things are not, this is what I'm saying. You can't, You can't explain these things until you know these things. You have to you can't analyze them. For example, you can't sit and analyze what I'm going to say. I mean, you can. It just doesn't make sense because the brain is used to a specific way of looking at things, and until you put the brain, the ego, to the side, and you let the soul talk, and the soul explain things, and the soul live your life with you, as it is you. So it's not with you. It always sounds a bit weird. It sounds schizophrenic when you talk it like that. You see, it's very difficult to explain because the way people look at it, to me, is schizophrenic. It's always been schizophrenic. I've always just known this. You are not separated from your soul. Your ego is not. There's no two people or two entities. Your soul is you, and you are your soul. It's just that you don't remember everything on purpose. So there's no duality here. You are your soul, and your soul is you. It's just that your brain has not remembered what the soul remembers. So the ego, that's the mechanical side of it. The brain is only remembering part of it. The more you remember, the more it makes sense. And the more you remember, the more you realize that you have a path. Like my path is. Listen, I keep being told about this now. I don't know if it's on purpose or not, but I'm not putting a huge amount of emphasis on it because I have things that I want to achieve that are more important than that goal. And I've been told that there isn't, but there is. They're both important. I'm not going to go off the rails for one and not do the other one. So the circumstances for it to happen would have to be something it would have to be something that would move me to get into it. Yes, in a way, except that I don't even look at it that way. I think the soul is the consciousness. The brain is just a limited hard drive. If you look at it that way, I use that description particularly with Henk because he likes computers like I do, and he understands that kind of stuff. Yes, it's a sense of remembering. All right, Rose. So when you have that, I don't know what to call it. There's no words for it. Some people call it the little death. Some people call it the awakening. People call it all sorts of different names. For me, I just call it remembering. When you start to remember, and you can only do it when your brain stops analyzing everything, because the brain goes, oh, that doesn't make sense. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Oh, maybe. Oh, that makes sense. No. 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 And this is its reality. Except this is the reality. This is just what it will accept, what it will what it will accept. But this is all of the soul. This is all of the information that you're all 54 cards. This is what you know in your lifetime, in your soul's experience. This is what it knows. But your brain's going, no, no. Oh hell no. Oh no, I would never agree to that. Oh no. And at the end of the day, that this is the information that you know. That's why I'm just doing it because I'm making Jamie laugh. But it literally is that way. It literally is that way. Your brain's going, it gets like a can I make you pee in your pants? Cranky. Okay, there's nobody on YouTube. So they think I'm really nuts. They won't join us again after that video. But it literally is like that. That's if you want a very graphic, that's how your brain's doing. So like Hank's brain's going, I need to stand aside. Oh, hell no. Okay, for us to learn something, your brain needs to say, oh, hell no. It's like, no. Yeah, I'll think about it. No, I'll think about it. And then it's not standing out of the way. It's just analyzing everything instead of just going, okay, I don't know this shit. When readers refuse to read. I'm not refusing to read. You just refuse to shut up about Rochelle. It's the ego. It is. I know, I repeat myself a lot. But so the brain literally goes, no, I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like that. I'll watch it afterwards because he's going to clip something more on top of that. And I'm tired of deleting clips now because there's like dozens of very similar clips. I'll watch it when I'm done. No, as long as it's funny, it's fine. I don't mind as long as it's funny. Some of them just make no sense. It's like it literally doesn't make any. It's not funny. It doesn't make any sense. I've just or sometimes just repeated. Like people clip more than one thing at the same time. It's like like could you just clip it once? And it doesn't make any sense. I know a lot of people just clip it because they want to go back to the reading, so they want to remind
It's
themselves.
funny. Trust me. It's funny.
But
I
I'm
looked
sure.
at it.
But unfortunately, those people that clip those things for themselves, they turn up. Now I go to Rose and she says, why are people clipping those stupid things? Okay, I don't know, ask them. It's not me clipping them. No, I'll watch it when I'm done, because then it's going to be an hour of him clipping me, watching videos after, and then we don't do what we're supposed to do. And I've got about 5 readings to do. So I'm not going to watch it now because that's what Henk wants. So Henk doesn't get what he wants because his ego needs to learn to step aside. See, that's how you do it. Henk, that's how you do it. You tell your brain to sit on the side. See? But the brain will throw a tantrum because the brain's literally going, no, I don't agree. Yeah, no, I don't like that one. No, I don't like that one. And it does that all the time. And you can't stop it. You just can't stop it because the brain thinks it is the whole universe. I mean, it is part of the universe. It just thinks that. So it's like it cannot fathom that there's more that it doesn't know. Even an intelligent person, which is the whole trick that the soul plays on itself, so that it can experience stuff. It can experience this frustration. It can experience learning things anew. The pleasure of, like, when I discover something, I don't know, like what Aurora was going to teach me about a week ago, and it's like, that will work. I just knew when she said it. I said, it won't work exactly the same way, but that will work. There was like a little aha moment. I like those when I learned to do things like this. I had to go look up on YouTube because I've forgotten how to do it. I haven't done this since like 35 years. And I needed to make it something to put the crystals on, these two. Well, the one mostly. So I went and relearned. Yeah, that's how you do it. there is a funness in it. Oh, Jamie's coming in with something very emotional.
It's called the aha moment.
Hank's brain is still saying it doesn't do that. I love you too,
worry,
Jamie.
it will at one point.
Yeah, at one point it will, because it does for one shouldn't generalize. It doesn't for everybody. Some people have to keep coming back a few lifetimes. That's okay, Jamie. I love you too, guys. And this is why I do it. I mean, I don't know if this will ever pick up on YouTube or not. It's just an experiment. Maybe those people will come here. Maybe they won't. Whatever. My focus is here because the community is still here. But but this is an example, Henk, of how the brain does that. Like, my brain doesn't go no like that. Luckily, no, it does. It does because I'm on the outside watching. Like when I'm in there, like, and I know I'm doing it, and I'm still saying no. And my brain is watching my brain saying no, and it's going, "You're doing it," and I go, and my brain goes, "I know, I'm still doing it." So there. Because that's the brain, that's the ego. The ego decides something, and it must just be. I mean, that's not the same for everybody, but that's why you can't understand this with the brain. You cannot sit and analyze it. Anyway, here's a cat in the roof. Enough on that, because otherwise people are going to think that's all we talk about on here. It's true, but still, we don't want them to know this. You want them to come back. All right, Jamie.
We don't scare everyone off.
Hey, yeah. Well, it's literally only us here now. I don't know why it's very quiet tonight. It's been very, very quiet. Excuse me. I don't know why it's been so quiet. Right, I need to get my notes. Because I'm never going to remember that one. Sounds really professional. If you knew how many spreads I've come up with for people, you'd understand. Where's that? There we go. Now, where is it? There we go. Oh no, it's soul contract. Past life. The soul contract one I actually haven't really done for anybody. I think I've done it once. Oh, right.
Ooh, I would like to do that one.
Yeah, we can try it sometime. Because I think I only did it. I think I only did it for myself. Did it? Oh, the soul contract. I don't remember. I remember I haven't done it very much. I haven't used it very much. I kind of, yeah. she's
Of
like,
course.
she's like an Aries in a candy shop. Give me one of all. No, give me two. No, maybe I want some later. Give me three of
It's
all.
5 of everything.
That makes sense to me. I'm not sure. I don't think it is yet because I kind of ran out of time. Oh God, I haven't even fixed that online bit because it just takes up half the description. No, it's actually not in there. I might not put it in yet until I've practiced it a bit more. Kind of get to, yeah, no, it's not in there. Yeah, you see, Aries. Give me one. Now give me two. Now give me three. I want to make sure I have enough.
5 of everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna really, really like this particular one, and I'm gonna regret not having ordered 5,000.
Exactly.
All right. Wait, I need. Hold on. Wow, I didn't make. Oh, she's almost had a heart attack. I didn't make notes to myself. I'm going, oh, I can't remember. I'm reading my notes. I'm going, oh shit, I can't remember how this one goes. And then I'm like, relax, you've done this before. Jesus, I almost had a heart attack. I was like, oh shit, how do I do that one? This was like Manny reading my spreads, and then she's going, look, whoa. I said you it's not ready. It just notes that I make on the fly, like at 4 in the morning, and then I go to bed. And I can't remember. And like I just look, I said, wait, I didn't do it. I did, and then I read, no, there's a note there. There's a note that says it, lay them out in the radial pattern. I don't know why I went to the state of panic. It really was funny. Because I went, oh, I've forgotten that one. I should have made more notes. No, you've made enough.
I shall mute myself so you can do the reading.
All right. I'm trying to remember how I did the spread the last time. I just know because I know I did that. I did. I did do it like I did it. Who did I do it for recently? I'm going to do the middle cards with these because they're the more harder ones to see because they're all red. Oh, also before I do that, actually, oh my God, the drunken Englishman's back. He's got to. He's going to be the talk of the town. Also, Jamie, the one thing that is important, it's important because of future readings. You need to kind of, in your mind, think about which one you want information about. Like maybe you're not Scottish. You got to think about which one you want to target, which past life. So like the next time if you want to do it again, I kind of don't want to do too many for the same person over and over. Then at least we're not targeting the same one. So Jamie, do you have like has somebody told you about a particular one, or just the last one, or something like that? I'm doing a little painting, like two by two. No, it's smaller than that. That is teeny tiny. So before I start, yeah, that's the last one I did online. Okay, so let's just go with the last one. Let's just go with your last one, and then if we do another one, just remember, I won't remember, but there's no point in redoing the same thing over and over because if anything, it might just get confusing. It's just to kind of target one. Well, unless I see something, I'm not going to be seeing anything. I'm just going to be interpreting the cards and what information, like what strikes me about it. So like, it's not like I'm like going to tell you what Edna told me about past lives because I still don't know how to do that. A mini universe scape. All right. So we'll just target the last one, like a skybox. I don't know. Um, I just forgot there's a microphone, right? This one's very much closer than I am because there's no guard or anything on. Wow, what's that doing so close to my face? Hmm. Not quite an Aries card, but it's almost. It's a fire sign card. It just amuses me because my I forget what it's called. Um, there's a they've got like a chart that they've calculated. So that's my card. I'm Aries. That's my birth, my life path card. We could focus at any point that would be good. That's why so it's almost an Aries card. Nope. Oh well, whatever. I'm not going to struggle with that. It's almost an Aries card. I think that's actually the Leo. Let me see. I don't really work with that, but it was just kind of amusing. It is a fire sign card. Oh, it's Sagittarius. Yours has got a lot to do with emotions. A lot to do with emotions. I think that's why your Aries this lifetime to feel lots of stuff. Do you understand half of it? I need to ask more questions. It probably, Barney. That's highly probable. Not in person though. If somebody in person wanted me to do a reading, I said go fucking sleep. You're not gonna remember it anyway. Neither of us are gonna remember it. So go sleep and come talk to me when you're awake. Imagine doing a past life reading for somebody who's not even going to remember. The next day, it's like, no, I don't remember anything. Go what? What it is like now? You can say, go watch Twitch. I don't understand how all the cards talk together. Where's my spread? I think reading them together, I think it begins to make sense. Individually, they don't make an awful lot of sense. I mean, it makes sense. It's just it's been monsoon for 3 days. It's monsoon. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. I don't leave the house. There's been thunder and lightning and all sorts of. It's like wow, it's like being back in Africa. It's almost like a in your previous life. I think you were in some ways. I think in some ways I think you were known. You kind of there was or there was a drive to be um I'd stop short of saying famous, but being known. Because in this lifetime, I mean, in this sense, I would use that as like a social media kind of thing, which is mirrored over there by the sort of the uncompleted issue, well, not issue, but like a what do I call it? Okay, unresolved issues, it's like the carryover, like the hangover from the previous life. So I think as you as in the previous life wanted to be recognized, to be either literally famous, like Hollywood, like literally being in the movies, or being in the limelight, or just simply just being recognized for who you were and what you did and what you achieved. I this one is a little bit more difficult to kind of interpret. Well, you won't get hangovers if you drink water and you eat properly. No one will get hangovers. Then this lifetime, that's the previous. That's you kind of represents you in the previous lifetime. That represents you in this lifetime. The jack of clubs. Jack of clubs is it's a great card because wait, it represents me. Jokes aside, it's a very active card. It's a very busy card. It's all about moving, change, learning new things, sport. It's a very active card. So so it could mean that in your lifetime you move a lot, you do a lot, you change a lot, jobs, homes, or you study a lot of different things. There's a lot happening. It's a very active card. I mean, it's not bad news. It's not a bad news card. It's just that's why it represents me. Actually, that's just dawned on me. That's why that is my birth card, my life path. Used to be just oh yeah. Sorry, this is about me now. Anyway, and then it makes sense. So your life you will be doing lots of things. You won't just sort of be laying around waiting for life to happen. You'll be doing stuff. You'll be an active participant, which makes sense with being Aries now. And then actually now it just dawned on me why it makes sense, why that what applies to you applies to me as well, because that's the card that I'm trying to think what they call it, the quadratic equations or something. They work out and then like I think the soul card, the soul path, whatever, is then the Jack of Diamonds, which is quite interesting, the combination. Hey, Big Austin, how you doing? Oh, Okay, tell me how it went. I just want to finish this. It's going to be a while. This is a past life reading. Okay, so that is actually a carryover, because you can see now how it kind of starts to tie, like the things you wanted to achieve, and then quite kind of didn't quite achieve them, and then it's kind of transferred into this life, being a very active, very doing lots of stuff, being a very active, fiery kind of person. You know, I'll go on to that. The um the kind of karmic lesson this lifetime is to, I think it's to not be alone, is to not be isolated, is to not be, maybe you similar to me in that way as well, where you're kind of self-contained, you because I'm seeing by the other cards, I'm seeing why that's a challenge for you. So while you're very fiery and everybody loves you and everything, you still tend to be a bit withdrawn. You're still not, you're kind of still distanced from people. And I think that in a way that might be a carryover. It all kind of carries over from the previous lifetime, because you had this dream, this want to be like well known and loved, and just like have that come naturally, and it didn't quite work. So like now you kind of, well, fine, I'm not doing it then. So that's the carryover, like the hangover karmic lesson there is to not, like when you get hurt or you get upset, is not to just go back into the hermit mode, but to instead do the opposite. That's the three of hearts is, it represents the expansion of emotions, of romantic emotions, friendships. Um, um, it's like a pregnancy. It pregnant with opportunity. So it's growth. It's emotional growth, which ties across the board really, really well. So that's how you resolve your past life issues, is to, in a way, turn to family, turn to the home almost. Have that emotional, those emotional bonds in this lifetime will help you to complete that cycle. That's why she's in the middle, because that is your challenge. I think, I don't know, if you're anything like me, then that will make sense. The people don't see it. The people around you don't see it. But I think you know what it means. Right. Yeah. Right. Then that's your life path then. That's your life path now. Not an easy one, but it gets better. So in the previous just switch to my notes. In the previous life already, I think partly that your previous life was a letting go of that, a like letting go of what doesn't actually work for you then, so there's a slow transition forward into an understanding that the things that you wanted didn't really make you happy anyway, regardless. So there's like a putting aside of what, like during the course of your lifetime, you came to understand that the things that you wanted would not necessarily have brought you happiness anyway. They were from, in a way, a shallow way. The Queen of Diamonds can be associated with, like almost like a gold digger. That kind of shallowness where it's like, look at me, look at me, look at me, notice me. So over the course of your lifetime, I think you came to understand that need for recognition it really wasn't wasn't the way. And then crossing over to your current life path is, it's like a new beginning on a more spiritual level, which is why now it's starting to make sense. It's starting to make sense to me. The relationships one I'm still don't understand. I think I'm gonna have to draw some more cards. I think I might know I still haven't figured out the three of spades. This is the past relationships, and this is your current relationships, which I don't quite understand. So I'm actually going to pull which cards haven't I used? So I think in the past relationships tended to be not sort of like shallow in the sense that it's like completely mindless and shallow, but they tended to be not very deep and very fleshed out. They tended to be, honest but simplistic, not overly complex. And I think in this lifetime, it's really understanding that doesn't bring you the satisfaction that you want. Again, crosses over the Queen. The need to get in touch with your emotions, to feel the feelings, not just say, yeah, whatever, I've got them. I'm not going to deal with them. I've got the Eight of Diamonds again. Oh, yeah. Yes, I would say that's the romance for one card. So it's really getting down to yourself and getting to know yourself. Um, and that will set the foundations for the rest of your life. That will um, resolving the kind of disappointment in relationships. I don't know if you've before your current partner, whether you just had a lot of disappointing relationships. But I think with your current relationship, you have actually, I think, resolved a lot of this stuff. I think through your current relationship, you've actually overcome a lot of this stuff. I think you have literally now started to grow into yourself and understand these things and actually um, be more family orientated. Expecting good things and expecting and knowing that you deserve them, and kind of in a way allowing them to happen. Yeah, and that's why the three of hearts is so important here, because it takes you through the recognition, through then the rejection of it, and kind of wanting to be alone, not to get hurt, and then going into evolving the relationships. Romance for one card, so you get to understand yourself, you get to know yourself better, and then it all starts to click into place, and you start to have healthier relationships. Let me just check what's happening on YouTube, because I've abandoned them for a while. It's okay, somebody watching. And today's been a total loss. Well, I'll keep streaming there and see what happens. It's like, all right. Let me just refresh and see what's happening. Yeah, it's really been pretty dismal on that side. It was worth an experiment. I'll still keep streaming because it's not really a big issue. I just have to keep checking the chat. Let me get the link. There we go. It's called Cartomancy at the moment because I want that URL. I want that. But it's got the logo. You'll recognize the logo. Oh, don't look at me. Look at me. You'll recognize all the logos and things. I just called it Cartomancy because I want that as a domain. I want the SEO for that. And so since now it's not. Yeah, I start talking. I have to keep like press pause. Shut up. I'm talking here. Thank you. And so I want. The idiots didn't even follow. So I gave him a reading for nothing. Because literally, as soon as I gave him the reading, he wasn't even listening anymore. Oh well. Just looking at. I haven't refreshed. Let's refresh the page. It's like you wait, you wait for the reading, and then you don't wait for the reading. Like you leave just before I actually do the reading, and he's saying, okay, and then he was gone. I'm going, I just gave you the reading. No, I don't want people to go over to YouTube. It was just a thing. It's just I'm just going to stream to there as well, just to see what happens. Uh, you see, YouTube will bring me private customers. Let's face it, Twitch does not produce private customers. Twitch is here to help people, and there's a community here, and that's what it is. I don't pretend like most people don't subscribe. They don't subscribe on Coffee or here because they got somewhere else for that. They got subscribe elsewhere. That's fine. I don't. We know who comes here and who hangs around. That's why they get these readings. The rest don't because they don't hang around. So I'm okay with that. But YouTube has the potential to bring me. I know how YouTube works. I've still got an SEO software. I know how to. I literally just don't have time. So, is there anything else you want to ask, Jamie, about it? Yeah, again, I don't feel like these readings that I do on this, maybe in time they will evolve. But right now, they really just give you it, and that's also the way I mean, it came into my head that it's designed to help you in some ways understand your life now, because what your life was is done. you know, all you really need to do, like people just want the romance of it. I mean, like yeah, I've had a few lifetimes of women told me, yeah, they are pretty romantic. I don't repeat them because I don't think it's like people like, oh, I was Cleopatra. It's like, yeah, so was everybody else. You realize how ridiculous it is. Not all of you can be Cleopatra. I know we use Cleopatra as a joke, but that's the point. It's you just get told what you want to do. So I find this much more useful because it helps. Why do I mix all the cards up? Because it helps to see like what might be sometimes, and then once you know it, you can release it. If you have an unresolved issue or whatever, or then it helps to was it God of War? it helps to to go, oh, okay, that kind of explain why I always feel this way or that way, and you can hello, just press the button. You can have leftover emotions and things from the past, and you can recognize them as just being leftovers from the past and just move on. It doesn't have to affect you. But sometimes you realize, okay, that makes sense. It's kind of almost like an affirmation of what you do in life, etc. So that's the way I look at it. I don't look at it as a tit for tat, the exact word for word past life. And I don't think it was ever put into my head for that reason. It was just there to help people with, their current lives, really. Your past life's gone. It's done. Yeah, and that's the point. As long as it makes sense, that's the whole idea. If it helps you in this lifetime, because it's this lifetime, your soul already knows the previous lifetime. It's just here to help you to just kind of get it. Also, I also think it helps you to remember, and the remembering part is what's very important because it starts getting you closer to your soul. Double eight 11. Are you still around? 88 11 11. I don't. I got a few persons not around either. I'll start calling. I think because Open Dragon's still busy with class. I'll call Roseflower as well. See if Roseflower's still around. Otherwise, I'm pretty much done. Just close the queue and leave. No, but I think. Let's see. Never actually really trust Twitch channel because it still shows people as being on the. You can tag them, and then they're actually technically not even in the channel anymore. Anyway, yeah, oh, you have to type hello. Big Austin. Yeah, I was going to ask you how that meeting that you were going to have your boss, how that went. Yeah, so that's the way I look at it, Jamie. I feel like the pertinent information comes through to help you in this lifetime. it doesn't really help. Like, I mean, I can tell you the things that have been told to me about my previous lifetimes. It's like, yeah, it might make me sound very interesting, but that was another lifetime. This is my lifetime now. That one's gone. It's been done. So it's like, I don't know who I was. I just know the kind of person I was, and the things that I just have like an impression of, because because my who now my guide, she saw it. I don't know. She saw it. She told me. She described it to me. So that's how I have an impression of it. Open Dragon's not. I'm going to put him at the bottom. Rose Flower, are you still there?
Actually, I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Oh, I just moved you down.
No, no worries. Let go ahead with Rose.
No, she's not here. She always comes in, joins the queue, and leaves. So
Oh,
I fully expected she won't be here by the time her reading comes, because she never ever sticks around.
no
Then she
worries.
always says, "Oh, I haven't got
Go.
enough." She always says, "I haven't got enough points." I said, "Yeah, because you don't." Well, I don't say that, but literally because you don't stick around. So you won't get any redemption points if you're not in the chat. If you're not here, if you know, how can you get points? Doesn't work that way. I
So
say, he
go
said I need
ahead
a,
with
he
Big
said
Austin. Go.
he said I need a replacement when I retire. So yeah, he said do some research and get back to me. Why do you have to find your own replacement? This sounds like he's getting you to do all the work. Is this like one of those things where he'll let you off the hook if you find somebody that will take your job? Oh, you will replace him when he retires. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I did say it was going to be a big thing, didn't I? I just didn't know exactly what it was. So do you want to take his job? I told you the jokers when the jokers come, it means something shocking. I thought it was more to do like with your Reiki thing, that you were going to ask for time off or something. To it was an abundance card as well. Well, Rose is not yet, so Big Austin, you are next. Mr. Oppendragon graciously said you can go first. And about the CFA certification. Okay, that one goes over my head. I don't know what it means. Certified something or other. I nearly swore. Certified beeping accountant. Oh, financial assistant, I think. Certified financial assistant or something. I like the beep. At the beginning, I actually used to time it relatively well. But the keyboard goes to sleep, so until it wakes up, it takes a couple of seconds for it to wake up out of sleep mode. When that lights off, then it's gone to sleep. So then I have to press something, and then it wakes up, and then it starts working again. Charter financial analyst. That put me to sleep already. It's got to do with numbers. So, what do you wanna ask? Oh, excuse me. Ah, actually, I'm gonna close the queue. It's already 11:30. The dog's freaking out. Burglar! Burglar! Good freaking eat. Why? I'm sure you could eat. Force yourself. There's actually a terrible, politically incorrect joke about that in anorexia. It's funny, but people think it's very politically incorrect. Oh, the kid's teasing the dog. Act, joke, not eat. Hmm? Oh, act. Yeah, I can't fucking read either, apparently. You just go out there in a very big voice to scare the shit out of them. Fuck off, you little shits. Don't make me come out of there. If I come out there, well, I'll think of something when I get out there. Oh, you live in a corner. I lived in the corner house. Terrible. I had 3 people driving through my garden wall. Are you going to pee in your pants, Jamie? Because we'd like to see this on video. What do you want to ask about it? I see. This is your wish. Oh, thank you. Gosh. Oh, that's what happens when you keep waking up to write books. Oh, and you don't sleep. Maybe tonight I'll sleep. I actually don't know what to do. I meditate. Oh, I did everything, and I still don't sleep. It's not going well. I'll say that much. I am the way you keep going. I think I think you want this job. I think you need to make the decision. It's like a hard decision because it is a compromise in a way. It's if it's what you want, it's good news. It's recognition as well. No, I'm awoke. I'm usually awakened by my brain or awakened by guides or ideas to write. I normally go to bed and 15 minutes later I'm wide awake. I mean, I don't go to bed in 15 minutes later. After I fall asleep, almost always now. I've always had that, but lately it's almost every single night. 15 minutes later, I go into a nice sleep, and then it's like, oh, why am I awake now? It's like, why am I awake now? It's like, I've only just fallen asleep. Could have been at least 5 or 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, if you're sure that this is what you want, it's good news. I mean, it's going to happen. This is about banking, about accountancy. It's about recognition. It's about good news. It's about changing direction. So it confirms that. The question is, do you want it? Just because the answer is yes doesn't mean it's something that you want. That's why I was asking you, what about it do you want to know? There's the wish card, there's the decision you have to make, and there's the reward. Oh, 4 cards when they come out for some reason. Yeah, that was first. So I think this is something that you really want to do. Yeah, as long as you are sure, because I mean, it's going to require dedication. You're going to have to, it's not something that you just sort of do overnight. It's something that you're going to have to stick with, for a while. I mean, you can always change your mind. I always keep saying to people, this is not a death sentence. You can change your mind. I mean, sometimes it involves other people, so it can be awkward. But I think many people, the first thing they study is usually not what they really want to do. There's a lot of people who don't do the first thing they study. They go into a different job. So I do think it does feel like this is something that you really, really want. That's why I said to you the last time, and you were very pissed. I know you're pissed off with me. And I said to you that Reiki then is not that important. And it's okay. I think this is something that you are very passionate about. At least at this point in your life. Maybe when you are older, your needs will change, and then you will then maybe do more of the Reiki thing. And like I say to people, like I use the writing books as an example. People go, "Oh, I've got a book in me. I just don't have the time." I said, "No, then everybody's got a book in you. You have a book out of you when you write it. Then you have a book. While it's in you, it's just an idea. Write it." And most people don't write it because it's really not that important. And it's not sarcasm. It's just not that important. It's a fantasy. But things change. Things change with age. So perhaps at this point of your life, this is a great thing for you to achieve. So it is more important than Reiki. Yeah, and also you want to get some sort of confirmation from him. You know, I mean, you can't give you like absolutes, but I think it's up to you to sort of kind of asked the question. I said, "You're not just leading me down the garden path. So I'm not just wasting my time here, am I?" I think it's important to iron that out. I mean, he can't guarantee anything per se, but right. Let me just check in on YouTube, see what's happening on that side because it's been very quiet. Yeah, there's literally nobody's watching. There was still a couple of views at the beginning. That's okay. In a way, I'm relieved because there's less to watch on that side. Overall, it's been a quiet evening. What's that? Today's Thursday. Oh, well, I'm going to continue streaming and see what happens. At least it gets videos there so people can go watch it after the fact. Yeah. I'm almost sure that it will change with life, with time. Your right now the financial reward is very important. The success, the recognition is important to you. So while that is important, then this is what you need to pursue. And then when you get older in life, you'll realize this really doesn't matter. It's really not been there, done it. It's really not important. And then at that point, you might go back to, to more into the healing Reiki path. And it's, again, they can run parallel. It doesn't have to be one or the other. It's like if you don't do it now, it's never. I hate when people say that. My own guide said that to me. It's almost like now or never. And I'm going, who are you talking to? This is me you're talking to. So, do you really think that kind of bullshit is going to work on me? I know better than that. So I didn't really take it as a. It was mostly just like very bad psychology, really. On the spiritual side, okay, that might work with normal people. That doesn't work with me. All right, then it's Open Dragon, and then we're done for the evening. By then it'll be almost 12 anyway. And I can try again to have an early evening. It's you on YouTube. Oh, doesn't show anything.
I mean, I joined it now, so
Nice.
at least I got some view for your
Oh,
stream
that
on
doesn't really
YouTube.
matter too much. There were 15 views, and there's an average of 3 minutes, so it's actually not too bad considering it's the first time streaming there. It's just for me. It's gonna put videos on there, and there's not gonna be a video every time I'm streaming. There's gonna be a video on there, so I thought, it's something, and you never know. I mean, I saw like Sylvester actually got quite a lot of hits on there. I saw Courier, I think, also got quite a few. Courier didn't get as many people on his channel, but you see, I think Sylvester has a band that goes wherever he goes, they go and support him. So they just went onto YouTube and support him because he's just not. I don't know. We haven't talked much. I think he's done with Twitch, the whole seen, at least for now. So I'm still not. It's still not showing anybody that's live. That's what I'm saying. These statistics, the dashboards are not overly. They're not overly correct. So it's still not showing anybody. Yeah, whatever. But anyway, so if anybody's actually watched this long, this has been the first stream to YouTube, and yeah, there'll be more. If you want to join in, you can either join us on Twitch or join in on the YouTube chat, and then we'll go as it goes. We'll take it as it goes. Hey, is there anything I should know about the connection, the bond between me and Pri? All right.
Luckily, isn't Priel in the chat, so I don't need to the disclaimer.
Yeah, no, I think she's very pissed off with me last night.
And you know the funny thing, uh, both Priel and the Spree have the same name.
Yeah, I know. That's why I say it's very funny because they're both. I know they both got the same name. She just doesn't use it. But so I thought, yeah,
Yeah,
that was
and
quite. It
here
is
in
quite funny.
Brazil,
Yeah, I
it's
didn't.
kind of common name.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of when I first heard it because I met somebody called Pri. Well, the whole name, and I thought, well, it's kind of an odd name. I've never heard Portuguese people name that, and apparently it's a thing in Brazil. So it's the same person all along. No, it's definitely not the same person. But I think Pre's got some thinking to do. I was a bit hard on her yesterday. Okay, let me just focus on the question. Jesus, why is this the King of Spades today? It's always so difficult to understand. I'm being punished. All right, let me think.
You've been punished to be such a nice person.
No, he's the King of Spades. I deliberately wrote him. You'll see one day. I was actually thinking about this. This is another thing I was thinking instead of sleeping. I actually do need to get I need to actually sort out my crib notes for myself and for other people. Then at least I can put those up. And if the book's not ready, it's not ready. But people can actually get my my definitions of this. It's also not 100% accurate. I mean, it's not 100% done because there's things I'm actually thinking of taking them out because I added them in because is secretly the same Pre, but she's just catfishing. Why do you ask me? I laugh because I've forgotten half of the answers I put in. I don't know why it still says 8 ball. I keep forgetting, meaning to go in there, see if I can change it so it says OTC ball or something, or like 6 3/4 ball or something. But I never remember. I only remember when I see the 8 ball saying. It was mostly just to stop people keep. They just kept using the 8 ball over and over and over and over and over. I think overall, it's really just a kind of a message for you. Is not to have too many doubts because there's a message coming. Literally, the Jack of Diamonds. The Jack of Diamonds is a messenger. They're all messengers, but this is a message.
I mean, Aurora, pull it.
Huh? Or what?
Aurora did the tarot reading like a week ago. I can't remember, but doesn't matter. And she pulled a Queen of Hearts and a King of Diamonds or King of Pentacles in tarot.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and I have this doubt. So
Yeah, but I mean, it's normal. We all have doubts. This is why I don't want to get involved in it again. Then I don't have to have the doubts. Then life just goes on without all those doubts. Yes, I know. It's what I tell everybody else not to do. But I'm different. I am actually. In some ways, I am different, and in some ways, I'm exactly the same. But in some ways, it is different for me. It's different because I've come to a different part in my life now, which I need to figure out some stuff. No, that's the bottom card. Yeah, I think it's going to turn out well in the end. There's just again 4 spades in between. There's some little issues to deal with, but I think it will all turn out at least, or at worst, should I say, it'll turn out pleasantly. It won't turn out badly. I don't see this turning out badly.
Mhm.
It's annoying when people don't reply, though. That I was, but again, I don't use. I mean, for all I know, my future soulmate, twin flame, whatever the fuck you want to call the person, is already sent me a message on Instagram, and I have no idea. I wouldn't have no idea because I don't use Instagram very much, so it's very possible. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I always warn people: if you're sending messages online, etc., if you're not actually picking up the phone and phoning the person, speaking to them in person, anything can happen. The message can get lost. That's why I always say send an additional message, and not an accusatory message of saying like, "Why didn't you reply?" No, you just send another one.
Yeah.
Just something lighthearted, and then you just pick up the flow from there. Because often, like people hit enter on the emails, and they expect the person's gotten them. No, you have no idea what can go wrong between you sending an email and the email arriving. Maybe you were offline, the email never got sent. It's still in your out folders. Now, okay, people have gotten a little bit wiser, maybe I went into spam. Maybe it got eaten by the server gremlins. Anything can happen. Or it became corrupt, so the email was unreadable. The data became... Anything can happen, literally. So don't expect because you've sent it that somebody's deliberately ignoring you.
Yeah. No, and the funny part is that my Instagram account has this notification issue where I see the message, I reply the message, and like 3, 4 hours later, I have the notification on my cell phone. So
Hmm.
it's so that funny. And there's the issue. She never got the notification. She never saw the message.
Yeah. So
Anyway,
you can send like another message saying, "Oh, I'm having problems with Instagram. I just don't get notifications, and sometimes I don't get replies. So just in case, I'm just saying hi.
yeah.
I'm just saying hello, just in
It,
case, and that's it. You just send another one. Like tomorrow or something, because it's so likely that it happens. Um,
yeah, I
uh,
agree.
just,
But all my patience is used for my
yeah,
students and patients, not for my real life.
yeah, yeah. Sometimes it's a test of faith.
Yeah. I was thinking about that last night. I mean, when I was in the shower, thinking,
Is the two again?
this isn't a, this isn't a test.
It isn't a test, or it is a test. Hello.
Oh, hey, I'm here.
Uh, you said it is a test, or it isn't a test.
I'm thinking it is a test.
Yeah, sometimes it is a test. Sometimes it's sometimes it's a test by the person. The person tests you, like with Hank and his ex girlfriend, I suppose, for lack of a politically correct term. Um, like if she decided to come back, it would be a test. It would be a test whether he's willing to go back and whether she can. somehow convince, I mean, not convince him in like in a negative way, like, oh, you have to convince me. No, she has to come back and she has to be genuine enough and she has to be open enough about it, to convince him to try again. Because what like the saying, once bitten, twice shy. It's like, yeah, no one wants to be a sucker twice. We were there, we did it, it worked. So no one wants the rejection. So sometimes this is a test. It's a test from the person's side, and sometimes I don't know. I'm tested like that, on many many things. This whole year has been a test of faith in myself, more
Yeah,
than anything else.
I'm thinking like that. Uh, I don't believe it's a test from her, but
Yeah, I don't think so
in
either.
in a manner of speaking, a universe test.
Yeah,
Just
I agree. But as we said, it would be slow. So, but look,
yeah,
you got the ten of hearts, which is a long term relationship, with Queen of Hearts, which is interested in family, and it's a truth about emotions and family. And you got the Two of Hearts, which is a mutual connection. So at this point in time, I think all is good. Just don't be discouraged. That's why I said just don't be discouraged when you think, oh, she's ignoring me. Now she's, what's the word? She's ghosting me, because she's not replying. And that's the first thing that goes through your mind, especially for everybody. Even if you're confident, you still think that. You think, because you don't know. And until you know, those thoughts go through your head.
I'm feeling like that. You really want this, so you need to prove not to anyone but to yourself. And
Yeah,
if you want to prove to yourself, you need to
stick with
try
it.
again and again and
Yeah.
stay and
Not like a
try.
s- not like a stalker, but like there's nothing to
Yeah.
stop you from sending a message. If you don't get a reply, you send another message. Say, listen, I'm having a lot of, and I mean it's sort of true, so it's not a lie. So you say, listen, I'm having a lot of problems with with Instagram. I'm not getting replies. I'm not getting notifications. So I'm sorry if you have replied and I didn't get your message. Uh, would you like to chat on WhatsApp or whatever you decide, and Telegram? If that would be okay with you, could we do it on there so I don't miss your notifications, so I don't miss your messages? If you put it like that, then it's not like a stalker. The stalkers, the spammers, are the ones that like approach you online, say, "Can we chat on what's it on? I don't know, the Google thing, Google Hangouts, so they can get all your details." So it's not like that. It's like you can leave it open. Like, would you, what would be good for you to chat on? Because I'm having problems with my Instagram account. What would be suitable for you? Where would you like to chat? If you just send a message like that. That's honest, it's heartfelt, and it's not stalkerish.
Yeah.
That's why I do that. If I'm chatting to somebody on a place that I normally don't, but like somebody starts chatting to me on Instagram and I want to continue the conversation, I say, listen, I'm not being rude. I'm not blowing you off. It's just like I don't come on. I haven't been on Instagram now. I don't know. It's been at least 3-4 days. So if somebody sent me a message on there, they would still be waiting for my message, my reply. I will reply when I get on there. It's like I don't know when I'm going to be on. Until I'll be bored one day and I'll just switch on just to see. Maybe somebody wants to give me $1 million. I don't know. Can happen. So then I will log on, and it's the same thing. Like with I don't even know if I've got unread Facebook messages, because there's usually a whole lot of them. There's usually a whole lot of "Hello, Daddy. This is Monica from Russia, and I want to, or no, that's the Ukraine, and I'm just looking for a stable relationship." And that bullshit. So I don't even look. I don't even look at YouTube messages, which is kind of tied in with Instagram anyway. So I don't look at them because it's just filled with fucking spam. So it's like,
I I get a lot of those too.
it's true, Jamie. There'll be Monica from Ukraine, and then there'll be I don't know, Celeste what's Scar from I don't know, somewhere else, and it's like they're all
Czech
so
Republic.
lonely. They're looking for someone just like me. I said, what? Somebody that ignores you is never on Instagram. That's what you're looking for. Yeah. So you look at the picture, or it's just somebody trying to build an audience. So they just hit on everybody and they put a pretty picture up and they think, okay, look, he's old, he must be desperate. It's like, I don't even fucking check Instagram. Why would I care? I just laugh. I go, oh, that's really tragic. Could you not come up with a better spam message? Maybe I should do that. I'll do it offline though. I wanted to see. Let's see what's happening on Instagram. Maybe you've got something funny to talk about.
You got my follow.
Where? On Instagram?
Yep,
Oh, there
I
we go.
found you on Instagram.
I just get this is what I get. I just get endless of pointless fucking messages. That's why I mean, like notifications. They're just pointless. They're just people I don't even know. They just it just keeps telling me that other people followed other people followed other people.
And there is me.
Where? Rasulas? No. Oh, there you are.
I saw my picture.
Yeah. No, but look. I mean, literally, it's like see song soul and blah 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 followed blah 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 blah. See song soul again blah 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 followed blah 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 blah. It's like what follow them to watch the photographs. It's like if I wanted to look at the photographs, I would be following them, and it just goes on for like half a dozen of them. Then it's again, look, like I don't care who you followed. Like I couldn't give a damn. Yeah, these books. See, now I'm actually on Instagram. Now I'm actually catching up with stuff. That's what I do. And I haven't even checked to see if where's messages. Hold on, it's over here, isn't it? Oh my god! There's a request. Let's see. This could be interesting. There's a hidden request. Hello, gorgeous. So let's see. Sarah Smith, because it's very original. Hello, gorgeous. Sorry for invading your privacy. Was browsing through my profile when I came across your eye-catching. This one's actually not badly worded. When I came across your eye-catching profile, she was browsing through her profile and then saw my profile through her profile. And I wish we could be friends. Thanks for accepting hope. Thanks for accepting hope. You're not mad at me for that. I'm very sorry, Sarah Smith. I will tell you now live. I'm really not interested in how big your boobs are. Why? Like, I'm sorry, but I'm really not interested in your fake profile, dear. So, Sarah Smith, it's a big fat no from me.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't pay. That's why I don't. That's why I do not. Hold on, I should probably delete this.
I don't think the real Sarah Smith is happy with.
So that's me. That's me checking messages. That's me killing Instagrams. So that's why I say to people, don't really. You can send me a message. It'll be a while before I get to it, especially if it goes into spam. Because as dear Sarah Smith was waiting, actually I didn't even see how long she was waiting for. She might have been waiting for months because I don't check in hidden messages.
You lost the love of your life. At
Yeah.
least this one.
Yeah, I mean, I really want to go out with a fake profile. I mean, she might have become a star. You never know. She might have had more followers than I do. Eventually. It's like, but they're so badly worded. It's like, this is not even an English-speaking person. This is not even someone. That you start, Aurora. Show us who your kid is. Oh, you see, but that's why I thought I was hoping there would be a funny message there, because that's why I don't read them. I think it's so entirely pointless. Sounds like a plane going down. I should probably change the queue thingy, shouldn't I? Because tomorrow I'll forget. It's closed anyway. There we go. Now I remembered. Who's on you?
Let me boot myself.
It's still not showing me. It's still not showing me anybody on the
YouTube.
stream. Yeah. I don't think it works very well. I don't think it works very well. It's still saying there's literally nobody watching. It says there's nobody who's watched since 10 p.m. It's very tragic. It's now almost 12.
Yeah.
Wait, current viewers, chat rates, views. I don't know. None of this makes sense. I'm not used to streaming to YouTube, so whoever of you are on YouTube, you've got to say something, because I don't know what. current viewers. I'm assuming that's people watching, but I've seen very very little interaction with it. But anyway, the video is there now. I was actually wondering if I should just terminate the live stream there so long. Anyway, I'm gonna go just now. It's midnight. Jamie's out of here, so there's no reason for us to hang around anymore. I mean, Jamie's going.
Yeah.
Show us your
Just
kitties.
rest.
I like that. Show us your kitties. Sarah Smith, show us your kitties. I think she's more of a puppy. She had a backside in the air. Maybe she was twerking. I don't know how this. Obviously, it must work. It must work because it's like, I mean, he's so obviously fake. It's like, but it must work. Obviously, it has to work. You know, desperate people will follow the account, and then like 5 minutes later, oh, nobody's following me. I'm following 30 million people, but no one follows me. Yeah, because they sold your account to someone who had money to pay for all the followers, and unfollowed a whole lot of you. You're all gone, baby. It's just me. Oh no, I haven't got the patience. I think on Instagram I've got like, I don't know, 600. Literally, it means nothing because I don't speak to anyone. Where's the button? I don't speak to anybody. Where does it tell you how many people you've got? Oh, there we go. Oh, 836. I'm famous, people. What is that spot? Oh, it's reflection. Oh, that's the light of the camera. And tell you saying it's on. I can't see it. Wow, I've got 517 posts. That must include replies, I think. I can't remember having put that many pictures out. Guess who likes cars? It was a while back now. Yeah, this is Rose's picture. I tried this one just to see what happened. I actually got a whole lot of people trying to get me to join the network. I'm saying, why? Are you going to give me private customers? Like, why am I going to pay to join your network? We'll repost your pictures. I'm going, I have 600 followers. If they're not paying any attention to me, like, why is your network going to work better? Rainy day at work. I just post whatever I feel like. None of it really. Oh, look, there's the camera. You can see the camera. There's my car. I like this one because the one day this looks like Brazil. Oh, I forget it doesn't get any bigger. Look at those blue skies. Look at that water.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. It's Ireland. It's freezing. It was just the conditions. But I love that.
Seems like my city.
I love that road because at the end of the road there's a few houses right at the end there. I used to turn right just before here, but it's like it was just the conditions. I mean, look at that blue sky. I mean, you're not going to say that's cold. It's cold. I think it was winter. When was this?
Too many trees for
Oh
São
yeah,
Paulo.
no, 30. Too many trees for why? Oh, because it's a city. 31st of
Yeah.
March would have been spring though. Okay, it was spring, but it was very cold. What did I write here? It might give me an indication of what. I don't remember. I took it because I thought, wow, it looks so pretty, and I'm probably not going to go back here. Where's the? Oh, you have to go into it. I've forgotten. See, I can't even remember how to use Instagram. Hold on. Why is it not? Yeah, I've liked my own picture, but it doesn't tell. It doesn't. Where's the description of the damn picture? Oh, this is useless. You see, I don't even remember how it works. Where's the description? Is that the first line? Maybe I didn't put any. Could have sworn I'd put in a description for the picture. Anyway, I don't know, whatever. Let me just kill that. Before somebody sends me another Sarah Miller, Sarah Smith message. Oh, he's live. He's desperate. Is that a dancing potato? Yeah, that must be from Rose's channel. Oh gosh, that was funny though. That was worthwhile going to Instagram just to get Dear Sarah Smith's message. Well, mind you, one of my best friends for many years was called Michael Smith. So he says it doesn't get worse. I've got the most common first name and the most common surname together. Do a reading. A reading on what? There, you see, we have a reading. That was for Harp and Dragon. That would be ridiculous. She's not even a real profile. She'd have to be a real profile before she can be. I don't have a soulmate.
You don't know. You didn't reply it, Sarah Smith. You never know.
No, I think I know. I don't have a soulmate. It's not to say I can't have a relationship with somebody. It just means I don't have a soulmate.
I think I'm gonna grab some food.
See? No, I don't have a soulmate. People get very worried about me when I say these things. It's true. I don't have a soulmate. It's okay. It's all negative. Things could change though. I could have you see. Oh, actually, that answers it. That actually answers it. I did it joking. That actually answers it. End of a cycle. So I could potentially have a sincere lover or sincere partner. Genuine emotions, and things could change in the near future. But it still says no. I don't have a soulmate. But that's the thing is some people don't have soulmates, and it's okay. It's not a bad thing. It's just you can have a different kind of relationship. The one advantage of not having a soulmate is that you stop looking for it. It stops having this importance. It's like, oh, I've got to find her, 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 I've got to find him, I've got to find it, I've got to find whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't have a soulmate, so it wouldn't be Sarah. It wouldn't be Sergeant Smith or Sarah Smith. It doesn't matter. It would definitely not be a soulmate. So that actually again makes perfect sense. Again, it's not to say you can't have a good relationship. It just means that you're not chasing your tail looking for this infamous karmic relationship. So we'll see. Last night I was told again, a family. And I'm going, I'm not having a family. So it'll have to be somebody else's family. It won't be mine. But then I have a recurring dream about children. But I always thought they would be like village children. They would see me and I go, what's a gringo up to? What has he got to tell us? And then they'd be following me. I'd be going to the shops. Come down from the hermit's hut up on the hill. And they'd be following, what you doing? What you doing, gringo? What you doing in Mexico? And that's why I thought there would just be kids following me. I'll have to smack them. Go away. Mind your own business. I don't know. It has been a recurring image. Imagine, that's what happened. Why is that white man here in Campeche? What's he doing here? Why is he here in the middle of nowhere? Because I'm trying to avoid you little shits. Fuck off. And then they'll come and annoy me. And then I have to teach them stuff. Like swear words. They'll go home to their parents and they'll say, where the hell did you learn that? That's a gringo from upstairs. No, Lady Lucia, the queue's closed now. I'm going to bed. I'm going to return. I'm going to give you your points back. I'm going to bed now. I've been here for 4 hours. I'm tired. Tomorrow, maybe, not today. There'll be no more readings today. Let me give you your thingies back. And reject Roses, because Rose never sticks around. I don't know why Rose enters the queue. She used to, actually, at the beginning, she used to kind of stick around more. She never sticks around. So I don't know why she enters the queue. Why she redeemed anything? Because she's like, I just refunded her points because she's not around. No, not now. I've been here for 4 hours. You could have asked me at any point. There was no readings. At 12 o'clock at night, I'm not doing any more readings. Now I'm going to bed. Let's see who we can raid. Who's on? Jay's on again. Let's go harass Jay a little bit. Remind me again tomorrow. lady, but not now. It's my brain is switching off. You're welcome. Thank you for being part of it. Hey, Alhidi. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for being part of it and entertaining me and keeping me company. Because otherwise I wouldn't be here. So I, as always, every night, I always appreciate that you guys stick around and do turn up because it gives me something to do. I'd be very fucking bored if I was just here by myself. I mean, have you listened to me speak? I'd bore the shit out of me. All right, so we're going to raid Jay. He's got a very strange system of setting up, and you've got to like do a form, and but he's a nice guy. He was telling me yesterday about a past life, which is quite interesting. I was trying to eat. It was after the stream. Yesterday I was eating. Today in fast mode, so there's no eating. So you could ask me questions today, but no, you asked me questions yesterday, and I'm like, do you want to jump on the mic? And I'm going, I've just like turned everything off. And I'm like, I'm like halfway through my dinner. Okay, fine. Put the knife and fork down. I literally had the plate in front of me here and the mic. And then I went back to my dinner afterwards. All right. I will be here on the weekend. Well, tomorrow's already Friday. So I will be here on the weekend. The in-laws are visiting. Oh my God. Do I have to kill them? This could be a thing, Right, let me start the whole raid process and open up. He's been struggling for viewers, so I'd appreciate if you guys at least just raid in. He's been struggling to get viewers. He's very entertaining. If you I mean, I guess you don't like that kind of thing. He's very entertaining. He's a lot of fun. Let me just mute that. He's got a different way of doing things. He's got his own definitions, which you'll actually, if you join his Discord, you'll actually copy and paste them to you so you can read them afterwards. Yeah, he's quite a lot of fun. He does things a bit differently. You'll have to do an Excel, not Excel, like a Word document on Google, and he's kind of intuitive, so he does his own thing. So we are going to see Mr. J. Let me do this song. So thank you, everybody, and we'll see you over on Mr. J.